Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Something about other shit. Floating in my tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue. Something da-da-do. We can't tolerate anything else but Wonderwall. My god, chat, why do you have to have such vanilla tastes? You make me cry. Although Oasis isn't really that vanilla. Wonderwall is, but... What's this? Glory. Right, let me put my headphones on. Do we want Jumper on? I think I want Jumper on. So, welcome to the stream, King and Manguo. For some reason my microphone, I suppose I'm always this loud. I recently watched, just out of pure curiosity, I was curious about Five Nights at Freddy's again. And I'd watched some guy react to some, like, fan-made stuff. It's supposed to be, like, VHS lost tapes. And the VHS lost tape things are fantastically animated. But this dude shouts fucking constantly. Like, the meme about, like, "What's up, guys? It's YouTube!" Like, that's, like, this dude is that. He's like, "Oh my god, it's Foxy! No way!" I'm like, guy, please. It makes me realize just how fucking boring my streams must be. Oh, laid back. Maybe not. We won't say boring because we have a laugh once in a while. I might put on comically large, oversized hoodie today. So, if I get hot, I may have to whip it off. Hatsupatsu! Mangolak! Welcome, Hatsupatsu! Let me just put this on real quick. Oh, they were standard quality, I suppose. I've been birthed. I am birthed. I have a tea. I have some Toblerone. So we'll snack. I got like 6 pieces. So the early birds get a piece. There you go. I got some jelly beans. Got some. Hold on. Come on, man. Come closer. I got some Toblerone. You want some Toblerone? So I'll be snacking on that. Welcome to my own stream, Heyoh Harpy. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I am the Heyoh Harpy. Harpington. Harpy Otterson. So, Mango, King, as you two are the first in chat, how have your weekends been? What time is it? It's afternoon time in the EU. So not too it's not too late, but it's enough time to get something done or just chill. What's been poppin'? What's poppin'? It's been quite good. I haven't done anything. Sick. And King was able to sleep, so you guys have just had a chill-ass Saturday. That's cool. Oh, hey, what the fuck is that, man? Your siblings fucked. I can't imagine. You know what? You never think about people having, like, siblings or anything like that. It's just sort of like, they sort of exist, right? The people you know. Unless it's explicitly stated, you just don't think about it. Or at least I generally don't think about it. Are you the eldest, or are you like... Where are you at in the family tree. No loud talking during the night. So they're hardcore gamers then. I like it. Oh, you're the Christ. If that means you can strangle them though. So there's going to be a little downtime before we get to any MSQ. We're not going to go straight away. I need to turn in a quest on the moon. I also have to... I'm going to finish my hunt nuts real quick. So let me take off the... Take off the starting soon, Mew. My youngest brother is an absolute degenerate, so he watches anime. No, does he play like Fortnite all night? Is that it? Why does he degenerate? I need to get like a stabilizer for my webcam, put it like not on the monitor, because every time I shake, the mount that my monitor is on shakes, and the monitor itself is not very sturdy. So every like Heyoh Harpy stream, there's a micro earthquake going on. Whoa! Genocidal joins the chat. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's like the battle fight. Also, we're figuring out what kind of degenerate King's youngest brother is. He doesn't do anything, no school, no work, games all night and all day. But if he's younger than you, that means that he must go to school at some point, right? Really fucking annoying when you're trying to sleep and you can hear him talk in the next room. I don't, but I dig it. I don't know, but I dig it. Giant enemy spider! What is that fucking German meme? Giant enemy spider. I fucking love that. How we doing, Jen? This Saturday morning. Giant enemy spider.
The giant...
This is the original, but I've seen the updated
enemy
version.
spider.
No. Which, where's the frog detective? Enemy spider. Come on, where's the yes, here we go. Small enemy spider. Here we go. This is my favorite meme, probably.
Oh. There's more. Wait, bug. There's a bug. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, there's a small enemy spider.
What a gem of a man. You axed that out of my regular account because it looked... You were looking for an employment, and jobs are more like, let's be annoying. But how can they find you? You don't have your full name on your Twitter, do you? Or do you have it linked to any of your personal accounts? Because personally, I think that's kind of fucked. I don't think... I know it's like the new normal, but I don't think any employer should be looking up at your social media. I understand why, but I think that's a... I think it's a major breach in privacy. Even though a lot of those accounts are public, if you have to like go out of your way, I just think it's weird. I think you have to be a special kind of person to want to do that in the first place. Because after all, is the whole point of a job interview and an application to judge you by the merits and how well you fit in. Not by what you fucking stick up your asshole on a Saturday night. You know? You keep the same usernames, so that might pop up. I just always found it weird, but it seems like it would probably be a more... If I'm honest, it's probably a more American issue than it is anywhere else in the Western world. And unless my future employer watches the stream, then I'm fine. Because that would terrify me, actually. Like, I sit down and they go, "Heyoh, Harpy!" I'm like, oh, are you alright? But I watched you on stream. I saw you shove that thing up your... mate, please. I think I'd fucking die on the spot. Unless, like, I'm going for an interview for a formal reason, and the people already know that I'm, like, straight. If it's like, let's say you go for a job in the gaming industry, like, that's not going to make me uncomfortable. Because chances are they probably know, right? But I'm just sitting down, realize that, like, oh, I'm going to have to get a part-time job or something. Got to bring in some money because, I don't know, let's say... I don't know. Something happened, and then I had to go back to being a barista or something, right? And the person sits me down and they're like, "I recognize you." Nightmare. Job gender's very different today. Sorry, I've been learning Space Oddity, so those lyrics are going to be stuck in my head for the next 72 hours. Different how? Just like, are you a lot more... Well, you get on with your coworkers, so you can't be that different, can you? You must make some fun. Wait a minute, I can't fight that. You keep to yourself? Much more. I mean, you were able to make friends with your colleagues, so I assume that you must at least... a little bit of yourself leaks out. That's some weird verbiage. Moose flesh. Do I feel like, depending on... I don't know. I don't know if I can ever truly be sure if I'm completely myself all the time. I think I know when I'm completely myself, when I'm like completely home alone and there's like nobody around. Like when I'm purely like utterly alone, I'm like, then I'm like myself completely. Welcome, Blue. Welcome to the stream on the weekend. Ugh. How we doing? Looking like a goose, am I? Fucking hell. I'm purposely not looking to make friends at this job. Oh, I thought you were already friends with them though, unless you went to a different job, did you? Where do I have to go? Outside help. Here, I have to go here. I feel it can mess with your judgment of things when there's a mess. I don't know if you're like, I mean, are you in a managerial position now or something? I may be willing to overlook mistakes. Oh, that's my buddy. Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't been at this job for a year now. That'll be next month. Oh. Well, I feel compelled to say congratulations, right? That's what people say. Although I know that you're like been thrust more and more responsibility now as you're like, oh, thank you. Great. Like a Christmas gift you didn't want or ask for. I don't know if I'd be any different. I'd be like, I think I would treat it the same way I treat it with raid nights. Couple of mistakes, fine, I'm watching you. But if you do it too much, I'm like, okay. Do you know what you're doing? Like, do we have to have a talk? I can re-gift this responsibility? You can or you can't? You can. But that's good though. Responsibility! Do we just go? I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Like there's... Like... Yeah, something feels like I should have done something. You don't breathe down people's necks? Hopefully not. I can't stand micromanaging. Like, either you trust me to do it, or you're that... Like, well, no, it's not that. Like, at least some of the managers I've had. It's, one of the jobs I worked at, you just had to look busy, even if there was fuck all to do, and I hate that. It feels like such a waste of energy and time, just to look busy for the sake of, like, other people. What's the fucking point? Like, what if if I'm around... whatever.
No major injuries then.
Ooh.
Good.
I can eat my chocolate in silence. Hey Blaze, welcome to the stream. What thing? I looked at the stuff on stream. I did that. Or is this you coming into chat trying to fuck with me? No, I'm fine. Remember, this thing is due soon, so just making sure it's on track. Okay, I definitely know you're fucking with me then. I've got nothing to like, I've got no deadline. You were fucking with me, cool. Do you know what? Someday, maybe I'll think about fixing the shout out thing. Maybe like when the people I'm streaming to don't actually know about my friends who are more successful, recognizable. Because right now, someone comes in chat is like, hey, look who it is. Everyone already knows who it is. We were talking about micromanagement? Mm-hmm. Microgymmment.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Chat, I'm getting unbelievably warm. I don't know what's happening to me. Right. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back to... Oh my god, my socks are dying. These socks have like 2 days left before there's just a gaping hole. I don't know who Blazers. Does she like cat boys with burgers? She's never even heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that you can play up to level 60 with the first expansion in Heavensward. And the worst part is she won't even use my fucking friend code. Devastated. That's the worst part of it. I'm devastated. Last bit of Toblerone chat. Anyone want it?
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Take it. Okay, there you go.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
You can no longer free trial, you fool? Well, not right now.
Another trial wrought by the final day.
You make it seem like you can't ever
I was
again.
beginning to suspect as much.
Get Harpy new
doubtless feel
socks.
some
That's why we've got
having
the
been
sub
forced to
goal
abandon your original
up until
plan.
the end of
But
February.
trust me when I say you are
It's
right
the
to send
Buy
the
Harpy new
refugees
socks
elsewhere.
drive.
Beasts have been sighted
I've got to go
within
and
the
clean my
capital.
hands. I've got fucking...
Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune.
I've managed to get
that the
chocolate all
population
over.
was
I'm like a
decimated beforehand.
fucking toddler, like a
As if yet to appear
3-year-old.
in any great
A
number,
chocolate.
but in time.
Got chocolate. Give me just... I realize I'm breaking right in the middle of a fucking cutscene, but you have no idea how much I've heard that spill said to me. Spiel. I'm sure. It's a meme. It's just like l'amour. And with that, I'll take a moment. She's using my code, I know. That's why deep down I hate the both of you. I want you both to rot in hell. I didn't get socks for Christmas this year. And I'm sorry. I lashed out earlier. It's just... I didn't get any socks this year. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number. But in time...
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Christ.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to
But are you
retain
ready to do
our
some
weapons?
work, some artsy arts?
I wouldn't have
Jen.
sent you
Take
after
care.
the Scions were I expecting you to stab them
Hopefully.
in the back.
Your art goes well. So,
And I, for one, would
Take
not
care.
consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Okay.
A moment, Master Fortuno.
Oh, that's weird.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlyan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
No, he just wants to hear you say thank you,
There's nothing
Scions.
so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I suppose.
I swear.
I wonder if the moon gets populated by people. Yeah, it did seem a bit empty, so maybe at the end of Endwalker, the burrows will have a bit more population.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to
Hey.
the first while we wait.
We can tell them all about what the fuck happened. So I was doing a bit of... His Graha
you-
sense is tingling.
Here's something just now.
His Exarch sense. Tingly wingly. What the fuck is a loper... What the fuck is a loperate doing back here? Pudding way?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh, so, why did they do oh, it's the spooky, oh no, the stagnancy has come.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this
The
bitter
king
clime
of
bring
Loperates.
warmth and comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
He's fucking freezing.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose. ere I procure more suitable garments.
He walked all this way, tried to make a cool-ass impression.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Oh yeah.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom.
His
but
voice
still.
is so stupid, but I kind of
And
like
it's
it.
not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
I don't like this pudding way, it scares me.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Okay,
We
cool.
were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all
Ranger
got
is
such
so
precious
dramatic.
thoughts and
Opposite of Valkyrie.
feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they?
They are the people you've been speaking to. They are your
Thy
saviors.
distant collaborators, indeed.
Heyoh, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
This dude's like, wow, fucking
And
really?
Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
Why did I wear such
As
skinny
you have
jeans?
surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlyan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Okay.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to hath you back. May thy disciples banish this darkness of nights. This darkest of nights. I like how both options are a
I
bit
am no
jokey.
esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all.
Yeah, they can get to making carrots and shit like
Will
that.
thou attend us at the
That'd be
forum
tasty.
and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh, I suppose they probably want to know what happens, don't they?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Okay, things are... Oh, and Pudding Way's still zombified. Nice. Nice. So to the Baldessian Annex then, I suppose. Oh, free teleport. Nice. I like that a lot. I dare say Master Force Heyoh was not as non-pol...
Nonplussed.
I dare say Master Force Heyoh was nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heideland's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Christ. I hope he doesn't speak too much in non-voiced cutscenes. At least for my own sake. Off-stream, no problemo. On-stream, oh, please have mercy. So, what quests? This is still probably my favourite tune so far. Level 88. I've still got quite... I've got hours of content left. Holy shit. Is there anything new? Oh, maybe I can accept a new... I can't. Maybe it's story gated then. Never mind, I'll worry about it when I can actually access it. Oh, there are the... I should get to doing those off stream at some point, so I can level up my crafters. Although, the other night, I finally decided to get back into Eureka, just to try to power level a little bit, and get through some of the story, so that I can hopefully get to the next island, or at least try to get closer to the Baldessian arsenal. Because I want the stuff that's in there and the mount. But it's pain, chat. Eureka is so much pain. Especially if you want to do the fucking relics. I've got to do my relic as well. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loports a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. What revelations did Heideland's Elpis flower lead? That's quite the fucking story. That's a whole ass, like, anime arc in itself. Why would you want a Eurekan relic, though? It's just a glow stick. I like some of the stages. Sometimes it's just for, like, the middle stages or something. It's not necessarily for the end. It's a pain by yourself. Yeah. But the worst part is that you have to sort of do some parts by yourself, especially if your friends are higher level than you. You've really got to just, like, hunker down and focus down on killing, like, on getting those weekly challenges. The way I saw it, I was like, fuck it, do you know what? Let me find an area where there are entities that are like one level above or the same level as my level. I'll just kill 30 of them as quickly as I can, get the first, like, tick up. I was watching something on another screen, actually. It's the only way I could do it. It's just... It is mindless grinding, unless you're in a group doing the fates. But I really want to get to the end of Eureka because I want the mount, and yeah, like I said, a bunch of stuff in there. But it's pain. And I even think Bozja's relics are somewhat painful. They're not as bad, but they're still pain. So, God knows what the fuck the relics are going to be for Endwalker. I don't want to even think about it. Maybe it'll be fine because there'll be significant amounts of time between patches, so you'll have enough time to actually do the steps in between and it won't be so painful. But going back and doing the relics hurt. It would be nice if they found a way, like if you could expedite it in some way by paying or doing something else. Like, I don't want to take it away from people that have put the time into it, but give other people another way to go about doing it, maybe. Like, pay a couple mil to skip a stage or something, I don't know. You don't mind grinding since they're new, but the worst part is you don't even know what it turns into, so it might be absolutely trash. Oh dear lord, no. No paying. Oh, absolutely, yeah, let me pay. Fuck that. I'd much rather pay a couple mil gil than waste my fucking time. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa... I thought it was Akasha. Is that a typo? If this and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of this great expanse. Meteion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe. All for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteion, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and Vanat, Yumet and Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteion? The Vanette I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. The mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. We're going to space, like even more space. We're going outside Aetheris orbit. Then communing with Hydaelyn must be by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironvold and other echo-based allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Your Akasha is weird today, bro. Akasha champ? I found an internet cafe not far from here, was thinking about trying it out on a day that's not Saturday. Why not a day that's not Saturday?
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the roster, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus.
Then Father was able to persuade them.
Yes.
Oh, let me do the Warrior of Light, like... whatever the fuck it is. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. My boy.
My little baby boy Alfino, he grew up so fast.
He's the biggest boy now. Oh look, they're all here. Saturday is a busy day, and Blue don't like the crowds. I don't like the crowds either. Yet I think I could. I think I could manage a convention. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in the future I made, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted, in this timeline at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Aemonus for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? Convention is fine. You went to one a few months ago, didn't you? I seem to remember. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the ethereal sea. Of course, as custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand? I wish I could hear it though. It's full of people. It's full of other people who don't like crowds. Yeah, you're right. But what if somebody tries to touch my my booty? After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. They are a lot less crowded than before. I can imagine so. A lot of people are probably more anxious to get into crowds, more than just social anxiety. Father has granted us an opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out: to the rostra. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. Tataru, poor lass, almost sentenced to death for no reason. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glaciers didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. 'Twas Hydaelyn's condemnment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loperids were to deliver the people of Etheirys from harm. Though that be the limits of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Mizion, we would do well to heed their counsel. Right, let's go to the Rostra. I gotta learn to breathe properly when I'm reading, man. I feel faint. I should have like a little canister of oxygen just to slam onto my face. I can't ride chocobos in here. That doesn't seem right at all. Are there any plus quests? Hunt for the Ages, which is level 98, 89. Here we are. Let's see what they have to say to us. What the big plan is and what comes after. The forum is in session, and as such, the Rostra, it's closed to visitors. Actually, we have an invitation. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Yeah, whatever. You know what, if the cutscene wants me to turn it off, then it can turn it off. But, unless I've got to give away my weapon. Because, are they forgetting that I can just glamour into something else and then I have another weapon? You would have to disarm me like 8 times before I was like truly disarmed. Or just cut my arms off. There you go, then I'm done. I don't think, maybe as a monk, I could still fight as a monk. Please be voiced. Yo, it's Montagane. The best one.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
He's not going to tell us, is he?
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
I posit that we use the moon as a battering ram.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Wow, he does not seem pleased about this
The
sudden...
purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Dead fucking silence. Ah! I just cracked my finger. We're a proper, like, gang. Are we missing anybody? Oh yeah, we're missing, like, 3 people.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us, and the people of Radzat-Han.
I broke my finger off, chat.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Okay, this is basically the Alphino time.
Then let us begin. First,
Do you know what this
it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlyan has labored these many long years.
I'm just going to be putting on more comfortable trouser
We have
bottom
collected
leggings.
biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlyan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
No.
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
The plot thickens. Who do we leave to
Questions
die?
as to the validity of that approach aside,
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're
are
gonna
your
just...
plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Oh, fuck. Orionji's gonna finally have to visit Moonbreeder's parents soon, when we get to the lower section of Sharlyan.
That it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets.
I thought you were teleporting
Should
people.
we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
I feel like they're setting... We're gonna get a spaceship, chat. We're in a spaceship into Medion's nest.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Very smart.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
She's not like held down in chains somewhere, is she? That would be awfully depressing.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
To space, to Meteon. I'm going to the one place that isn't protected by Hydaelyn.
We will be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
The final frontier.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
I like Montagine. My favourite forum member.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
The grandpa we all want. He's like Uncle Grandpa, I reckon.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, they were setting up the whole spaceship thing for the sake of going to the nest.
We have no time to waste on debate.
That's gonna be a crazy final fucking duty.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Order. Damn, even he?
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state.
The absolute
And
sting.
bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Seething.
Very well.
Props to him for being able to count the votes so fast. Isn't that why
Call the
he's like
session to a close.
basically this chairman
Return to your
of the
tasks
forum?
with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Like he's always the person leading the forum discussion, so I assume that he's like been appointed as sort of like chairman of the meetings. Because somebody has to be. Someone has to be like the mediator, the leader. Well, no, leader is the wrong word. I don't think he's the leader, because they're all like, it's all diplomacy. But you understand. You lot are smarter than I. So, the further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and the moon. But from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Vanat knew the final days would reoccur at a definite point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Why are you applying for this very high position? I can count. Real fast. Hired. Probably a silly question, but what does MSQ stand for? Main story quest. You nailed it on this. See, this is why I said what I said earlier, because you guys in chat are smarter than me. It's also just what people call the story in the community. I don't know why. I don't know if it's ever called MSQ, like in-game tutorials at all. Oh, that's why, right? Yeah, main scenario quest. That's why. Main scenario Harpy? MSH? What main scenario are we getting into, chat? Perhaps if Midgardsormr was still alive. In the traditional sense, that is. He could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Just like, imagine like Midgardsormr clamping down to the ship and just like pushing it forwards. Like a dog with a bone. Then again, There is no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. Also, whether he would actually agree to it, I wonder. No, he would. He's Heideland's homie, so. MSH? No, shaking my head. Nice. Shaking my head. Okay, chat. I was first paused. To be fair, the time codes, it was the same time, so who can say? You both had the brainwave at the same time. Shit, he's got the water pistol. Be careful. It's so silly that they turned that to a water gun. Like, just... I'm a little vexed why we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the anti-tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that with us too. And with Master Matoya, if they've any sense. Whew. I'll admit, bringing up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alphino up on his offer. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. You'll still have people like vacay into the moon, won't you? Of late, I have seen no sign of the Loporets. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Sharlyan, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. There's an entire side story right there. A little, like, 1 episode anime of a 6 to 8 episode special of Endwalker. Like, one of the episodes is just the Loporets getting lost. It's Mapping Way? No, which one is the leader? I forget what the leader's called. Guiding Way? Just sort of... Living Way? Is it Living Way? Mapping Way is the... Oh, we're sorry, we didn't mean to. Some silly noise like that. Some nonsense. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there. Had I been of a mind to look for them. But contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. To do Thancred's voice justice, I have to do a Yorkshire accent, but poshify it by tenfold. And then do like a James Bond. I have to be like a Yorkshire James Bond who's posh. Rest assured, I have every intention of honouring the Forum's decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a ways to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. We'll just call up Sid. And Nero, maybe. I'd like to think that it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. What the fuck is this? Tricks? Try X? I don't... Oh, it's like deliberately censored, but what are these things on the side? Oh! Yeah, I think King put it... Where's the... There's a perfect emote for this. Let me find the emote. Where are you, global emote? There's 2, actually. Oh, this works as well. Where's like the horror there? The what thing? There we go. Blaze, I didn't know you had it in you. Filthy. Absolutely disgusting. I'm impressed. As father seemed so eager to help, maybe we can have him educate us about the ether burners. Let me think a second. Krondite. Okay. Krondite is the level 88 stuff. And Katissis armor is no point for the glam because, as far as I remember, it's just Shadowless / Hero Gauntlets armor. Which I guess... whatever. I should be banned from emotes. I just happened to find my list. I mean, it's the creators the streamers who have these. What would a Monka-esque in Harpy form look like? I don't want to imagine that. Like, it started to form a picture in my mind that just looked very... It looked like I don't want to know. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archean. I trust you can make your own way there. Since when did pressing X on... So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? When did they add that? Just by pressing X, it hides the HUD. That's smart. Smart. So, if I need to take a break from MSQ, maybe I'll just very quickly hop into... What's it called? 9 hour... What is it called? Zero Escape, and just look up a guide and finish the game real quick so I can uninstall it from my device. Because it's still lingering on my Steam library, like this phantom. Like this unfulfilled spirit that needs, like, moving on to the next plane, you know? And it bothers me. It's like they're calling out to me. Submarine ending. And everybody basically seems like a murderer. So where do we head? And so I can finally create the FF14 account like I promised. True. Are you really gonna hold to that? Because I feel like Blue begging you to play the game would you'd finally like cave and be like, alright, fine, I'll play with you, Blue. But don't tell Harpy. And I guarantee you Blue would be in on it as well. She'd never tell me. But then if Blue let slip to Linda, Linda might let me know. Maybe not, actually. I don't know, I think would you want your partner to tell you, even if, like... I would. Yeah, I would want them to tell me. You really are going to hold to that? Shit. Well, do you know what? As you're going to be using Blue's referral code, I'll never finish Zero Escape. So I'll deny Blue, yes. Exactly. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make your peace with what it is, or go outside if that's what you prefer. That we have been granted permission to enter the lower levels as proof of our increased standing. Would that they had been willing to confide in us sooner. Granted, it won't be super often I play, but it'll at least get as far as character creation. Woo! Character creation! Let's go. You won't be able to do it for probably a couple of months anyway. because the game's not on sale. P to the E, P E to the T T Y, bitch, you petty. Or however it goes, something like that. I'm very petty, yeah I am. I make no bones about it. It has been many moons since I last visited Labyrinthos. As vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow since the days... they've only continued to grow in the days since. Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the Archean. Mayhap the Forum believed such records would provide insight into the intricacies of celestial deities. Clerical, you fucking idiot. Clerical duties. I'm just picturing a piece of celery with fucking glasses and a book now. Regardless, the Loporrits did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Of course, you figured you've known I was petty for ages. This is not news to you. You knew. Where's my button? I have a... Let me see if this works. Blaze is not playing yet. No, she's not playing. Oh, I forgot to do something, didn't I? I never made a Twitter post. Which reminds me, I have a shill. Hey. You could give your Twitch Prime to 5 or 6 different streamers, or just one. I forgot I had that. That little macro, hotkey, whatever you want to call it. Blaze said that she was going to start playing tonight when I finish Zero Escape on stream, and she was going to use my referral code, and she was going to join my new FC. It's called No Blues Allowed. Where once we were refused entry, we're now welcomed guests. Yes, we are. Welcomed as always. It seems so long since we've set foot here. Did they intend to carry everything in the Ark into the moon? They said that they'd start loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? Some would surely object to the Forum allowing foreign elements to have a run of their facilities, of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky. Lucky. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archean's lift. Step inside and have Ophilanite, whatever. Excuse me? Using Blue's referral code. I already know. It hurts, but I'll be strong. I'll be strong. I wonder how the Genshin Impact crowd will take it if you play it on stream. You're like, wow, isn't this game fun? I wouldn't dare leave the FC I'm in now. I wouldn't create one. I just wouldn't have the... I wouldn't have the energy for it. Nor the people. I like, honestly, the FC I'm in right now is probably the best, like, thing I could have asked for this game. And I'm thinking about kind of doing a raid night thing, sort of, this Sunday, depending on if I'm free. It might just be grabbing people together and asking them, like, on the night. Yeah, Mango, it's made a lot of things way easier than they potentially could have been. I've sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of this place. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. And wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You want to ask about your kids? You probably should ask about your kids. I have so many horror stories of my previous one too. Oh yeah? Yo, share them, dude. Or maybe share them on a raid night. One day I'll record a raid night and actually edit it and finish it. Maybe. But we play them for so long, I find it so excruciatingly boring trying to edit through them. People will assume I've been kidnapped and replaced with an android. I wonder, they wouldn't be toxic, would they? Because your Genshin Impact people would be chill, wouldn't they? Tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. I'm supposed to be doing something with Impy tomorrow, maybe? Depending on if he's actually going to be free. He says he's going to be free. We're just going to have like a catch-up chat and whatever else. But I don't know when he's available. And I don't know how long we'll have like a chat for. But I was thinking maybe we could try to clear Ruby Weapon or something like that. Just to sort of like get the gang back together a little bit. Obviously, I'm not expecting everyone to be able to attend if I just say, hey, yo, guys, let's get together. Let's try a raid real quick. But some people might be there. Yeah, let's go clubbing, Hup. We still need to go clubbing. We will, but it's been postponed. Also, I know someone out like Jizu really wanted to like join us as well. So she might be incredibly upset if we do it as a group without her. So I gotta account for everyone, man. Again, it's that raid leader mentality. I gotta make sure I'm looking after everybody. I'm hot bun boy now. We have to. My basic bitch cat girl will fit right in. You will. You'd hope not. I don't think they'd be toxic. Yeah, I don't think your people would be toxic players. Final Fantasy VII was a bit ruined for me because I was clueless in a few areas. But wasn't that because of outside people? That wasn't because of people that were like your regulars, were they? I thought it was just because people were coming in and be like, actually, Blaze at midnight. Do you play BlazBlue? There's nothing basic about you. See, that could easily be taken as a compliment. Sorry, as an insult. You're just so difficult, King. That's what I hate about you. Just all these complexities. Why can't you be simple and basic for once? Oh! You know? Where the fuck? Where is this ether cone? Oh, there you are. We can't club without Jizu. I'm gonna still play it offline, but 14 I may play online if folks stay chill. Yeah, it depends. You can sometimes... it depends. It depends what kind of people get attracted to a first-timer playing. Yeah, it could be a huge toss-up. It was the outside folks that were being annoying? Did you put them in their place? Did you slap them down? King is precious. Don't say that. He's a big boy. He can take it. He's a big boy. Friends and regulars were pretty chill, but I don't like feeling pressure to playing a game I'm trying to enjoy. Maybe I don't have that issue. That's me being too stubborn, too petty. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You need to tell them the fuck. Well, no, actually, don't tell them the fuck off. That would be a bad thing to do. You're just like, okay, dude, whatever. And then you continue to play the way that you want to play, and then just irritate them until, like, they get bored. Because I've sometimes seen other people... Also, hey, Sasso, I completely, like, you came out of lurk for very briefly. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Brain. Yeah, I'd watched somebody play Dark Souls, and some people were like, kind of like trying to tell this person how to play. And it's a bit like, I get it, maybe you're coming from, like, it's one or two things. Either you're coming from a good place, or you are just an asshole. I'm glad I played Persona 5 offline, because boy, I heard my friend had some major backseating in their playthrough. Really? Well, how can you backseat that game? It's like, You choose who you want to have a relationship with, and that's it. The rest of it's just like RPG dungeon crawl. Hi there. Hello there. Persona 5 has massive backseat potential. Really? But everyone is having a great weekend too. I don't know why you're this little Southern Belle now. But you are now. Genshin, I'm like that because I tell folks to fuck off or have Raz, my bot, listen for certain keywords or ban. What keywords do people get banned for or timed out? Just so I know for future. So that I can get timed out and be like, wow, I thought we were friends, Blaze. I want the #1 girl from Persona 5 you picked today. Oh crap, here we go about picking wifeys again. You disappoint me, chat. Good afternoon, sir. Will you be leaving the outer circuit? Well, would you look at the... Wait a minute. I just went... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I just went full circle. Inner boomer, that's fine. Call me what you want. You disgust me. I won't change my morals for any of you weeboos. There's some funny ones for folks who say things about child, or whatever his other name is. I'll be chilling in other folks' chats and they love slandering the evil man I adore. Oh. I'm very apathetic to that whole plight, you understand. Like, even with Final Fantasy, if people don't like the characters I like, I'm like, okay. Or if they really love a character I just don't care for, I'm like, whatever. I guess I just don't get that invested in it. But I assume it's a different crowd for Genshin, right? It's a free-to-play Korean gachapon type like game. There's probably like, yeah, actually thinking about it, I'm sure that there's a sliver of like the K-pop fan base that like infest Genshin, and that sort of absolute like life or death fan base oh god, I'd be happy to piss off. Gladly would piss them off. Although they might try to cancel me for some unknown reason. He's a man! I've got no idea. I think it's a lot of horny teenagers with too much time. Or maybe not enough hobbies. Not enough grass to touch, as Blue likes to say. I think I picked Anne as the first one on play. Isn't that the teacher? Knew nothing about Persona 5, but I know it's Makoto. Futaba is my daughter though, and I will end anyone who harms it. Makoto. Who is Makoto? I swear to god, if I look this up, there's like some like hardcore Rule 34. Wait, that was confusing. They have the same name, so it was like, hold on a minute, this guy's from Danganronpa. Okay. So it's a lady? Who is that? Wait, they're supposed to be cosplaying as that person. Cosplayer wows fans, really? Because they look nothing alike. They look nothing alike. With perfect... No. 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 I don't think so. I don't believe so. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna continue to read my weeboo dialogue while you talk about your favorite woofus, waifu-woos, or whatever you wanna fucking call them. The further underground we go, the more surprises we find. The fields we passed along the way back brought back memories of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we were never blessed with such abundant crops. We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Sharlyan's greatest secrets are held. The tomes I perused told the whole story. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables and other vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Why, it near brought a tear to mine eye. Knowing the Forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place. Oh, well, hold on. Let me make sure that chat's actually talking about something other than, We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I was asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inert to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Laportes in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Laportes have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. I'm getting cold, I need to put my hoodie on. Are we done with the Persona talk? The wee booby. I temporarily traded my Spyro trilogy hard copy for... Oh wow. That's big. That's big. For Blaze to give up her Spyro for a Persona game? I want to know your top... I've never played Persona 5. Ever. I've seen maybe I've maybe seen half an hour of gameplay in its entirety from different sources. Just Google them and pick, but they might be hideous, like they might have awful personalities. It's a very JRPG-ish game. Trust me, can I go to the wiki? Let's finish this. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged... We'll do that after the break, actually. They're all lovable and marryable. But that's why I don't like the game. It's like half dungeon crawler, half dating sim. That's why I don't think I'll ever enjoy the game. I've arranged for you all to the center of the circuit, its most paramount preparations carried out. Yes. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Pick Aegis? Can I not just pick the blonde-haired boy who's like punky or whatever? Don't people love him? It's like, oh, he funny, protect. He do the yelly scream. It's like the guy with a baseball bat or something. What's the persona that Joker uses? Arenvold. I don't know. Persona. He's just called Persona. What's it called? It's like... It's the persona that gets used in Smash Bros. Persona. We're gonna go on a quick break. When we come back, we will I'll look at the people that you can marry. If somebody can find me a list, is there like a tier list you can do? Like a tier list of the waifus, and I'll just like do a tier list based purely on the icon or whatever. Arsene, that's the one. Arsene is the waifu, right? Right, anyway. A quick BRB, and then we'll do the waifu picking, because Mango hath requested it, and I'm... Where did my... Hang about? What's all this then? Alright, break time.
I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. But I don't even know how the chemistry works when your pool's out kicking in the dirt, kicking in the sand and stirring up trouble. Can't find an exit, I wander in a maze alone. Find you, will you shock me? Left and right. Pretty sure that I've been here before, and it isn't what I wanted. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. But I don't even know how the chemistry works when your pool's out kicking in the dirt, kicking in the sand and stirring up trouble. Your voice like an angel, been chain smoking all month long, like you're someone I believe in. Am I only elaborate? Someone you can test things on. This isn't what I signed up for. I just wanted you to. I just wanted. I just wanted you to. I just wanted. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. But I don't even know how the chemistry works when your pool's out kicking in the trouble. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a groove of your love. I don't even know how the chemistry works when your bullseye kicking in the dirt, kicking in the sand and stirring up trouble. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve.
Baba Booey. Right, chat. You wanted a tier list. Let me see if we can find one. Persona 5 tier list. Create a Persona 5 tier list. Please disable your ad blocker. Lol, no. We got a Persona 5 character tier list maker, sure. And then we've got a Genshin Impact tier list. So, you need to know, first of all, I've never played Persona 5. I've also only played Genshin as a free-to-play player, as a up to like, not even like, oh, all of this is trash. I can't find a good tier list. If you guys can find a good Genshin Impact tier list. Genshin Impact. Let's see what chat says. Somebody can step on Sato. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. I need to know if we can still be friends. Blaze, it's gonna be meaningless. It's like me asking you what your opinion on Metal Gear games are. You have no fucking point of reference, so I wouldn't be offended. I have pictures with them all minus Royale Edition girl. Rosaria, do you want it? I've got this one. Sure, give it to me. Yeah, give it to me, why not? I DM'd you too, brother? Okay. Oh, I've got like 8 links from somebody and then 1 link from... Right, we're gonna use Blaze's tier maker one. Thank God for that. Thank you for showing me this stuff, by the way. And then... So, thank you, Blaze, for the Genshin. And then we've got Blue with Persona 5 character list. Or she wants me to do create a Persona 3 to 5 playable character tier list. So there's probably like 3 people in there, isn't there? Oh my god. Okay, do you know what? This is gonna be an absolute hard sideline to the stream right now. So much so that I'm gonna change the category to just chatting, and we're gonna change the title as well. Rating your waifus on appearance alone. 3 exclamation marks. What is up, guys? It's Heyoh Harpy at the stream again with the wah. Right. Let's get some video game music first of all. Let's get some Persona 5 music so we can get in the zone, right? Persona 5 mix. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Persona 5, and then we'll do the Persona 5 protagonist characters. Actually, John, we'll do the protagonist characters real quick. We'll just blast through this one, just based on how cool they are, purely by coolness. Coolness. Look at Seheni. I don't even know how you say the character's name. Senhi? Tell me your degeneracy does not. They don't have names though, do they? So I won't know who I'm looking at. So I'll have to ask chat. with all the up-to-date characters from 2.4. I put it in React Harpy. Let me check. Let's see if this is any different from what Blue has given me. I just know that Blue absolutely just creams over. Oh, so these are the waifus. Okay. Sure, well, we'll do that afterward then. Sure. Why not? We're going on a hard-ass fucking tangent this stream, so let's go. Let's do it. Let's detour hard. Is Booba Sword? What more could you ask for? Actually, that sounds good. Okay, so this is the one that Blue sent us. Create a Persona 5 character list. Are these all from Persona 5? Okay. We've got Regular Man. Regular Man. I don't know what's special about Regular Man. Wait. So these are characters that you don't even know. Wait a minute, hold on. Persona 5 characters. But these are from, like, the other games. I recognize these two, so surely this doesn't count. Surely that doesn't count. Shinha? That's how you say that. I didn't send you that one? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm about to put you on blast. Yeah, you did. That's exactly from your list. That's exactly the link. Be Pessy put Aegis in S tier? I don't know the characters' names. Right, we're just gonna blast through this, right? Like, first glance, like, whether I would want them in my party or not, whether I think they're cool. Right? Basic Man? Nah, who cares? Detective fella? Maybe for, like, a little bit. Could know some mystery. This bartender guy, don't care. Plain lady, B tier until she gets, like, persona'd up. I'd be too busy looking at the suit. No one's gonna be in, like, triple S tier, by the way. You realize that. No one's getting up here. I just don't care for them. I know this one's Futaba, but I don't care for them. Maybe they get cool, but sorry, chat. I just don't know who this person is at all. Like, I don't know why they're good. They're like the one on the laptop, aren't they? I don't know anything about this character. They don't fight you with the. They don't fight on the battlefield, do they? This is just from. She looks like a monk. Maybe she'd be good monk fight. This guy is just dad. Because he's dad, we'll put him in triple S tier. Flight attendant lady. With ice magic, maybe. This lady looks like she wants to play cards. Sure, why not? This guy, I'm sure people probably love this guy's character, but I don't think I'd like him. This is powered up Futaba. Sure, let's go triple S tier. Sure, it's a great suit. Plain Jane, sure. Oh, this guy looks like he's got some issues. He's probably like the male romance, isn't he? Like, oh, my sister died, and you can maybe romance me. This is another Persona character that looks kind of like dull. This is her persona. She's like a bard. Yeah. Good profile. This evil little goblin man. I don't know, he scares me. But yeah, I don't like him. That's why he's going in S tier, because he creeps me out. Great chest ahead? No, poor chest ahead. Joker school version? It gets a B. Joker Persona version? Triple S, because he's good in Smash. Capman gets a B. No, he gets a C. Maybe we'd have a drink. Tough Boy? Tough Boy gets a D. Whoever this lady is, she gets an A. That's a potential date. Random Kid? Sure, everyone needs a fan. Dog? Triple S. Actually, there was another dog here. What is this? Gun head lady? I'm thinking, chat. A or B? Anime, like, fighter? Sure, why not? Cool outfit, A. Because I know chat will hate me if I put it any lower than A. Bookman? S. Book lady? Punky lady, cool, sure. Boring robot. Standard man, A tier. Or standard, I don't know. Femme fatale, S tier. The other lady, S tier. Morgan, or whatever the name is. It's like a cat. I thought it was a girl, but it's a boy. We'll put... Wait, why is there two versions? I don't like the open mouth, so that goes in trash tier, but the not open mouth goes up. Tiny child goes away. Tiny child with gun also goes away. Lolita goes away. Cool, like, you go there. You look like you sing and stuff. This kid is sick. Fightman, he's cool. Another, like, agency lady, cool. Yeah, she can go there. Cool edgy man, they can fight together. Edgy boy here, he go here. He go here too. Oh, this is the cafe man, right? He serves you the coffee. He goes B tier, he serves the coffee. Little, fat boy goes there. The kids go down here. Cool fightman, S tier. This would be my main character I'd choose. Lady, who cares? See, other, like, anime lady? Sure, why not? Sword fighter? Don't care. The fat conductor? Nah. Lady, here. Small child again, down there. She's not as cool as the other picture of her, so that goes C tier. Futaba, again. Why are there two Futabas? You go there. Yo, hot mom alert. Cafe man again. Random jacket. Yeah, suck. These are all the same. There you go. Blue's favorite Persona game. Protagonist, C tier. And the girl, C tier. There you go. Let's see. Let's check chat. You're rude not putting dad in SS. S for scary. Makoto deserves a new tier of her own. Triple S, Morgan, I would die for that tiny child. His name is Morgan now. Morgan, is it Morgana or something like that? His tier list is weird, there's so many repeats. Right, waifu. Oh, this is interesting. This is the I'm vaguely aware that this is the teacher, right? Which is... She looks... Isn't she, like, kind of possessive and evil? Like, she's kind of a bitch, from what I vaguely know. She's not very nice. Like, she might be teacher, and that's kind of like, as a fantasy hot, but personality-wise, from what I somehow know, awful. Futaba is like your childhood friend that maybe one day you kiss and it's just weird forever. She's like typical, like, hot girl. So, as long as you don't have to, like, suffer her issues, cool. This lady seems nice. Gentle soul. Do you know what? Put you in C tier, you go up to B. You go up to S. Cause I guess that's Cinderella. I don't like you. You probably go up to... do you know what? You go to B. You go to S. There you go. Welcome, Mara. I'm doing tier lists purely on looks alone. I have no idea anything about these characters. But I would let those two ruin my life, and I would settle down with those two. Do you know what? You go up there as well. That's my tier list, chat. I don't know what... I agree with S, except Makoto should be there too. I don't know which one Makoto is. Oh, this one, right? Goat screams from Futaba comment. Again, like... does seem like childhood friend energy. Let's check other people's... We're about to check other people's waifu list now. So, apparently Kazu was sort of similar to me. Mara put Futaba in... Okay, I don't know these people at all. Again, the teacher, like, I vaguely remember the teacher being an awful person from, like, what the brief amount I've seen, so... There you go. Take a picture, enjoy it. Remind yourself never to come to this stream for any enemy weeboo-ness. Futaba is daughter and you must protect. Then protect away. Now we go Persona 3 to 5 characters. Like, the playable characters. I'm gonna base them on how strong, or like how likely I would be to use them in my party. The child makes me the fact that there's like an actual like small child makes me think he's probably very powerful. This guy, he's like the really depressed one, right? It's the one where you shoot yourself to like activate the persona, but he just looks so like pathetic that I don't think I'd want him in the party. She's probably a good healer. You probably like charm the characters. Maybe he's like a good damage sponge. She probably is like a red mage, does like cool, like sexy damage. This guy probably is also like pretty strong. You are probably a middling character. The robot, Blue would be heartbroken if I put it in D. But robot character probably strong. This guy is like, I want him to be strong, but he's probably not. The dog is S tier. The second robot, probably like C tier, like whatever. That's the guy that's in the dancing game. This is like your best friend. She's like the monk character, but she's good. You, I don't know you. You're like the bad guy. You probably suck. The fat boy gets mega. The Joker gets B. This guy is A tier because he's cool looking, I guess. The Morgan character, who chat seems to think is now... the Japanese voice is probably less annoying. Edgelord. She can be in... I don't know how powerful you might be. Would I want you in the how likely am I to have you in the party? Probably pretty likely. Probably. That's my party comp. Maybe. Probably not. Probably. Probably. Maybe. These are the people that I would cycle throughout the party. Dog. And then these guys. And then these would be like second, like closest. There you go. A lot of Persona 3 protects use guns. Some of Persona. I thought that was the entire gimmick. Kanji is S tier. He's not D. Is this Kanji? I don't know any of these people. Small child has a gun? Sick. What if I told you that red mage character you put an A does use a rapier? Sick. That's S tier. Thing is, some of these you can't even have as party members. Well, that's a good tier list then, isn't it? Ryuji is blonde dude, A tier. There you go. There you go, chat. Absorb it. Remind yourself that I'm not a JRPG guy. Genshin Impact characters. Oh, there's a nice small amount. Thank God for that. Okay, this is based on several categories. Do I like them playing? Do I enjoy playing them in game? Like, are they fun to play as? I play one JRPG. That doesn't make me a JRPG guy. Do I enjoy playing as them in my limited experience? Are they bangable? And the third category is, are they mainstream enough that I hate them? That will lose you points. If I just keep hearing shit about them, they get lowered down. So party member, usefulness, bangability, and how irritating the community is about them. So, Protagonist Kun, A tier, because I like playing Protagonist Kun. I have absolutely no idea who the blonde guy is. Amber is D tier. Yo, what's her name? Beatrice? Brenda? I can't remember her name. S tier. Absolute god healer. This lady, absolutely, she could order me about. Diluc, I like him. I don't love him, but I really like him. Alloy, D tier, stupid crossover character. Barbara. Barbara is S tier. Yo, Xiaoling, A tier. Usefulness off the charts. Jean, kind of don't like playing as, but served me. Again, it's what do I value more? Usefulness in the party or bangability? Chat, bangability or usefulness to a party? What's more important to you? You want to see both? Okay. Do better towards Jean, so don't ask. Go for party comp? Party comp. I vaguely remember doing a quest during the thing. This tiny, like, explosion child was funny and actually seemed powerful. So because of that, they stay out of detail. Who is this blonde guy? Lisa is Big D-Gen. I don't know the names of these characters. You can't forget. You can't remember. You can't forget. That's Albedo. Well, that goes in the I don't know you category. D for I don't know you. I don't know this character either. Can I get a full portrait? Visual S tier. The edgy nun, I don't trust. Yo, punk rocker, B tier. Christ, I'm scared. Oh, is this not the character that people hated? Right? No, never mind. No, it's not. That's you know what? That's a respectable B tier. Respectable B tier. Bennett, C for don't care. Like side minor character. I don't know who you are. Which one is this one? Lisa is B tier. Like some high MILF vibes. A whole notion on Genshin at the ready. I'm well prepared. She ready, dude. Blaze is fucking ready. Amit is both... No, he's not a Genshin fan. That's fair. Took months, but worth for organization purposes, and tempted to do it for 14, even though I know nothing about the game. S tier. Kiki is like one of those like side characters that I find kind of interesting. I don't really care for this person. I only use them in my party to destroy stuff. I kind of like Child as a character. Although I wish he wouldn't monologue always about being so like evil. Ah, the subscription from Emmett. Yes, give it to me. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Hey, ooh. Queen. Exactly. I would put Child higher up if I had him on the party. Yes, Queen. I'm gonna put this character in D tier because he seems like the kind of character that people on Twitter thirst over, like, yes, daddy, step on me, daddy. And I hate that shit. So I've been sent Albedo voice lines. Let me make sure.
Live! Burst forth! Come into being! Feel this ancient power! Moment of birth!
No, that's actually made him worse in my opinion. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, no, that actually annoys me. I forget it's very anime voiced, isn't it? I forget how anime the voices are. Thank you very much for the prime, though, Emmett. As an albedo main, he's very good in a party. You pair him with no L. Okay. He is the thirst type, yes, because of the tiddy. The VA-wise and pretty much attitude-wise, too. Whomst are the next two characters. Wait, isn't this the lawyer late? No. Which one's the lawyer one? She's cute. Yeah, that's A tier. The weird, like, what are with the ears? I don't really like this character. But he's kind of useful sometimes. Nah, I'll give him a respectable C. It would be nice if this tier list like came with names as well. Which one is... We're gonna save you for last. They... Oh my god, okay, so which one is this one? Which one is blue-haired girl with the bow? Or the horns? Okay. That's S tier. Okay, next one. Can we get a waifu tier list for 14? Absolutely you can. But it's subject to change with Endwalker though. You must understand. It is not final until after I finish Endwalker. So Ganyu, S tier. Sasso is my go-to. Hu Tao. Funeral parlor, nice. I'm not feeling this isn't immediate. The fact that it's not immediate, it's not S tier. It's not S tier. So, I think that lands it on a B. On B tier. B for backup. Too many folks love Hu Tao? Respectable B. Let's get up the waifu link as well for 14. And we'll leave that to the side for now. Which one are you? I forget what your name is. You go to... Because you're in C, that actually bumps child up a little bit. This one is Kiyomi? Kiyomi? Right? The one that people like started attacking the voice actor for? Pick the other one you sent? Sure. Why, what's wrong with this one? Yo, Hildebrand. Are these... is it still the same? Oh wait, no it's not. It's not Kiyomi. It's, why do I vaguely remember this character in a story quest? Vaguely remember the character. You know what? She's going in the... in the A tier. I think she's like kind of shy, is she not? She was in Xiaolong's story quest, that's probably why I know her. The A for like... yeah, personality-wise. The sister character, or rather the player character, I should say the player character, that's gonna make where I place that very fucking suspicious. She ain't shy? Which one was shy then? Or maybe reserved. Maybe reserved was the word. Noelle gets a B for protect. Must protect. Very sweet. Sucrose as well. No, for protect. Sucrose for no. Protect. The cuteness is certainly cute. I would protect. I would protect. Noella's S tier? I mean, I don't use them in my party, but I like them. When I think I have like the teapot. The last time I played, I had like the teapot and they're like chilling out there. The player character... They are stronky. I always use Noelle myself. She is tanky, but I already have Razor as my tank. I like to use Razor. I like the way he feel to play. Do you know what? The player character I think gets a C tier. The female one. Venti gets a respectable C. I think I played this guy... He's like kind of an asshole the first time you see him. Like he's an absolute like piece of work through the story. But then I think I played him briefly. I was like, okay, he feels like alright to play. Zhao Long could read me a bedtime story. And then we start to reach areas in which I have no idea who they are. I don't think I recognize any of these characters. That one's the fish girl. I really want to... It gets S tier just to piss people off. No. D tier for degenerate fanbase. This poor character. The boyfriend's on the same tier, you love to see it. D for D's nuts tier? Sure. Sasso, you're gonna have to, like, give me the informations, because I don't know any of these characters. We're saving this one till last for a reason. Bruv, she full heal the party? Eluya. Whomst are you? Right, we don't need you. I stand by my position on solid A tier. No, I put you in B tier. Which means you should actually go to B tier as well. Mona, or A tier. I'm thinking S tier is like absolute wife material. Hu Towers, whatever, don't care. Where are you in the list? Do you know what, actually, I think you get demoted to C tier. So does the Edgy Nun. You get demoted to C tier also, Edgy Nun. Yeah. This, I'm not really, like, feeling blown away. Great sword user, though. That's kind of cool. Do you know what you get? What attacks do they do? Attack 5 times, slash... AoE? No. I'm not convinced. You go C tier. I wanted to like you, but Shogun is S tier. I'm calling it now. Is that one? I'm bitter with Mona too. A tier. How can you be bitter about that? That's A tier. Let's watch the skills. Let's see the skills real quick. Big slashing. the big slashing. I do like greatsword users, so I want to like her more. Big ice slash is kind of boring. That's really plain. Not feeling it. So then what's the other skill? That's the bigger move. Ah, nah, not feeling it. Really plain. I'd rather just use Razor. At least the flavor of his swings are way cooler. So now we come to the next character, is Kaidihara. Samurai sword, that bumps it up. That's kind of cool. Whoops. Let's see the slashing. This might replace the main character, depending on what the moveset's like. This might replace the protagonist character. Oh, this is appealing to my protagonist syndrome. Okay. Okay. Alright. I get an A tier. I would play this as my main party leader. Yeah, I think that would be my, like, new main character. So that's A tier. Just because I like the way it is. Mona screwed me over recently with getting Xiao. Better. Who's thick? She wields a claymore like a sword. Oh yeah, where was I going to put her? I'm going to bump her up to B. B for boring. So this guy gets... Actually, do you know what? I'm going to make him S tier just because I would use him as my main character for the party comp. That's why. Like, I liked to use main character. Do you have specific dates for EX raids? Just raid night? I was thinking about maybe getting people together tomorrow night to see if we could finish Ruby Weapon. But it's sort of on ice. Right, Sasso, you gotta help me with every single one of these characters now. Dog character gets D, don't care. So does this boy as well. I've just crushed 2 people. I don't care for this, like, what is this mochi headdress wearing looking ass fucker? I don't care. Ooh. Okay. Like, hunter archer type? Yeah, that gets an A tier. Or does it get an S tier? I don't know, chat. What does it get? What does it get, chat? It gets an A tier. Let's see. What does she sound like? What personality-wise, what does she like, chat? Is she nice? Is she wife material? The chat wanted me to do a waifu tier list, and we've been doing it for the last 50 minutes. What's up, Teach? Welcome to the stream. Do you know, that gets an A tier, I think. This is the kind of thing Ash would probably want to watch and then tell me how much of a fucking disappointment I am, but I like that. But that still only gets you an A tier. I like the design, the nice little smile as well. Nice. Nice. That's an A tier. That's a respectable, solid A tier. She loved waifu. She loved fireworks, and she's waifu material. But she young. It's Blazes anime right now. We're not thinking about it. Don't think about it. You might know, but I don't. Just don't think about it. surprised Ash is not around from the mention of waifus. Can I see the end of Kazuha's burst? I don't even know when the burst happens. That's not the burst. I don't play this game. Like, you gotta understand, I don't know fuck about this game. Oh, right. Thank you, Sasa. What's the burst? Is it this? It's this, right? Is that what they call the ultimate ability? Egg Lord, nice. Yo, what's up, Egg Lord? We're raiding waifus, husbanders. Chat put me up to it. I don't know anything about these characters. It's based on party usefulness, bangability, and how much people love the character. Because if people cream too much over one character, I'm gonna hate it instinctively. The indie prick within me is not gonna like it. Harpy, what? What? You set off my Google Home. I didn't say Google Home. I didn't say, okay, Google. Okay, Google. Call mother. Ganyu, bad choice. She is botting. She's botting? She's boring. Oh, right. Yeah. So it's a hit it and quit it type of deal? That's fine. It's not like... I'm not treating this as like I have to be like stuck with this person for the rest of my life. You know? You know, I'm just, you know, just saying. Like... Lisa is mum type though. Like... You can't hit it, quit it. Do you know what? It gets an A actually. She's been bumped up. What do you have against MILFs? Nothing. Not at all. In fact, they might even be my favorite type. But they come with a certain... it's a different respect, you know? It's a different attitude. You've got to treat it differently. You can't just... It's like... People say that Ganyu, right? Apparently people love her. And it's like very boring. So that's your Bud Light. That's to get you fucked up as quickly as possible. The Lisa types are the red wines. You gotta like... You're not drinking to maybe get drunk or lose your mind, right? It's a different vibe. And I'm a binge drinker, alright? So... Put one of the trolls on the tier list? S tier. No, it's not fair. It'd be S tier. Also no, because that scares me, because there's probably some people that are really into like those giant ogre type things, so that's probably their fetish. And that actually kind of disturbs me greatly. Like honestly, that's kind of disgusting. It's like on the same level as horse fucking. So if you're into that like huge, gigantic ogre thing, you are absolutely degenerate. And I say that whole of heart. Whole of heart. That gets an A tier. I've actually seen redacted art of Mitatril. I don't know what this Mitatril thing is. I'm assuming it's the giant Hilatril though, right? I just love monsters, to be honest. Sentient ones, mind you. Yeah, maybe a bit too much. Maybe too much, huh? Yeah, I know the Hilatrolls are like the monsters, but I don't feel like people like who are like, oh my god, I love my waifu. That's one thing, but like destroy me monsters. That's a whole like actual kind of disturbing thing. I've got something for like the shy character type, so that's an A tier. So is this an A tier? Maybe a S tier, maybe. I don't know. Chat needs a cold shower. They need more than that. They need to be put in sensory deprivation for a while to cleanse their sins. Yay Miko. She just seems like an older version of. What is the opinion on Yay Miku? Because this might ruin her being S tier right now. Because right now she's S tier, but she might, if people like love her too much, if there's too much love, it might make her an A tier. Because that's kind of an S tier. These two ladies, yeah, let's put them S tier. These are like instant. Do you know what? I need to review. I'm vaguely familiar with the Shogun. It's weird that her name is just like her title. Like, that's not actually her name, is it? But that's like what she's called. 80s character tier list? I've not played it enough. I mean, we're on this tangent, right? Fuck it, why not? After we do the Final Fantasy one. Miko's underrated. Her name makes sense in the lore? Okay. Oh, don't worry, Sasso, it's cool. She's already got S tier. She, like, seems like she would care for me. Yeah. I mean, I need to, like, finalize. Protagonist? Barbara, God tier healer support. Love her. Protect her. I think I'm gonna demote this lady to A. Fischl is still S tier. So is Ganyu. Hit it and quit it. Binge drink type. Protagonist Kun has to stay in A because of just the way I am. Diluc, I forgot her name, but you've been very useful to my party. Jean, Razor, good boy. Cool lady, yeah. Mona, nice lady. Cool lady. MILF lady, nice. Maybe you're seeing a pattern with the way I do it. Do you know what? I'm gonna bump up the punk lady. But she's gonna be a nearly had a Freudian slip there. She's getting bumped up. Child can stay in B, so can Sucrose. Do you know what, actually? Let's put you in B tier. I wanna like you. No, you both go to B tier. No, you stay there. You stay there. These are all the characters that are very inoffensive that I don't care for. That they're fine that they're there. And these are the characters that I really just don't either like the look of, I don't like the way they play, or they don't interest me in any way possible. So there you go. Bring my boy Albedo up, he's smart. Yeah, people seem to love him, but I don't know anything about the character. He doesn't look cool. And then I heard his English voice acting and I thought, nah, I forgot this was an anime game. How dare you demote Pirate Wife? What, this fella? Or who got demoted? Bump Lisa up? No, she's staying in A tier, she's not S tier. The Ara sort of waifu is best waifu? What is Ara sort? What is Lisa's climbing voice in Japanese Sasso? No. No, there's no way you would share that with me unless it was like very particularly on purpose. Ara Harpy. Lisa is Ara. What is this? What you gotta understand, you gotta explain. She says Ara. She actually like just says Ara.
私は野菜スープが好きよ。大きな鍋に野菜を全部入れて長いお玉でかき混ぜるの。え？美味しいかって？
I don't get it.
あらあら。それならどうぞ。ほら。
That was very quick. I thought it was supposed to be like more like drawn out like ara. Like I thought it was supposed to be like that, right? Whatever the fuck it means. The fuck was that about? Sasso knows what's up. He's innocent. He doesn't know the Ara. You cannot tell me that is not just straight up pornographic. Chat, there is no fucking way you are not gonna sit there and tell me that is not deliberately pornographic sound, like voice acting. Like that is absolutely without a shadow of a doubt meant to like get you kinda like a little bit wet, you know? Absolutely. MILFs and big sisters are best. Manga, do we have to alert your family? Do we have to tell them that it's not porn, it's Japan? Well, porn is just part of Japan entertainment. Pornography and ludidity, that's just part of it. It's part and parcel.
Degeneracy must be purged.
But I will listen to some more. So people are absolutely like playing this. They're absolutely climbing with Lisa, just being like, just a bit more. Just climb a little higher. If you do Hades and don't put my boy in S tier, I will find you. Go ahead, I've played like 2 hours of Hades. I don't know all of the boys, but Aphrodite's getting S tier. I can tell you that much. Give me some like weeby thing to say, chat. Let me like, fucking Smiles and Rob love that fighting in the vault. I don't. Sickness must be purged. It's a great fight. Filthy rats. See, this is a rare chance that, like, this is just... Harpy, please. Harpy what, please? Please what, Harpy? Blaze, what have I missed? What have I missed, Blaze? React to this, Harpy. Hold on, here we go. We'll worry about the FF14 waifu afterwards. Let me scroll down. What? So, Blaze, what did you want? You committed to playing this? You continue. Oh. Oh wait, you want me to listen to it all? Chat, I can't. It's gonna make me uncomfortable. I won't even be able to look you in the eyes, chat. It's just gonna be a whole stream like this. I can't. Chat, you don't understand. You knew what this was. It's not the same, chat. There's a reason we don't do emotions or get horny on stream, right? You play that 121 in vid? No. I don't know. What's wrong with you, chat? This is wrong, chat. This is wrong. How am I not going to get banned on Twitch for this? Have I seen ReZero? Actually, yes, because a friend kept asking me constantly to watch it. That's enough, chat. That's enough. That's enough, chat. No more. We're not doing the whole thing, chat. That's not happening. That's not happening. There's the tier list. Take the tier list. 1 hour of Lisa moaning for fuck right off. There's already a whole video for that, bruv. No. 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 Chat. No, I can't. I can't, chat. No. No, I cannot, chat. You don't understand. I cannot. I cannot, chat. I had to know. Who is ReZero Best Girl and why is it Ram? Here's the thing, Ash, you're a huge weeb. You are. You can't deny it. You're a massive weeb. I have passing weebery. I like the premise of the show, but I don't like the fan service ooh-wooiness of it all. So, there you go. Right, we're doing FF14 character created. No, we'll do Hades first. We'll leave the actual, like, proper one for last. Oh my god, chat, please. I sent a perfect video to break this up, this React channel, man. Can we have Hades tier list too? We'll do Hades first. Bear in mind, I've not seen some of these characters yet, so... Also, by you saying that you've... By you saying you want something in S tier means it's absolutely not going in S tier. So let's do the Hades. Aphrodite is getting straight up S tier. Does hell hath bathwater? I'd say play Hades on your own time. I've played like a couple hours of Hades, so on stream as well. Aphrodite's getting S tier. Athena I don't care for at all. Down. To hell with you. Achilles gets like... Achilles is like the bro. No. 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 Where's Meg? Meg is like A tier also. Dogs S tier. Dionysus? Wait, what? Wait, I've just realized what the fuck these are called. Wait, how does this work? S, 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 A, B, C, D. So that's double S, that's S. So that's A. I don't know this person. I'm gonna have to leave the ones I don't know down here. Artemis gets a solid, like, up with Dionysus. I don't know you, you're gonna have to stay here. This is... Warman. I don't really care for you. I don't know you. Charon is the bro. Charon and, what's his face? Achilles. Dusa is there with Meg. Hermes, I don't like your voice acting at all. Where's Nyx? Nyx is lovely. Nyx gets A tier. Poseidon scares me a little bit, but you go up there. I don't like the Skellyman. Again, the sister, I don't know. The Minotaur, I don't know. I think this is Boulder Man. I don't know you. Zeus is okay, I guess, but not cool enough. Wait, that's Minotaur. Where's the... Zeus goes here. He's kind of cool. Actually, do you know what? You go down here also, which means you get demoted, you get demoted, you get demoted. I don't know you, I don't know you. She looks cool. She looks sassy. I haven't met you yet, but I'm sure I'll like you. Hypnos gets absolute, like, shit tier. I don't like you. Hades... Sure. Zagreus, mate. Zagreus gets... Poseidon tier. They're alright. Double Hercules. I don't know, I can't judge these characters. I don't like Hypnos. Hercules, please? I don't know. I've not met Hercules. Whomst is Hercules? I was hoping you would read them all. Meg could step on me. I like Meg. She's cool. Seems like she cares. Chat, I put Thanatos on the list. Which one is Thanatos? Is it this one? I don't know. Scythe Boy? Well, if he's got a scythe, that makes him one of the bros. He gets Zagreus tier. Nah, maybe not. Maybe he gets bumped up. Which, is this Hercules? It's not Hercules, right? It's gotta be Hercules. Hercules gets a whatever tier. It's Thesis? Okay, definitely like who cares tier. It's not Hercules not in the game? Or is the Minotaur Hercules? Why would Hercules be in the underworld? Heracles. Okay, well that's the tier list. Fuck it. That's all you're getting. Aphrodite is S tier, Dog is S tier, the boys, and Mother Nyx. Although she's not actually a mother, she's MILF now. I don't know who it is. It looks like he should be a Hercules. What's the picture called? How is that not a Hercules? Okay, whatever. This tier list is done. This tier list is done. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Right, actual waifu. Right, here's the real, like, bread and butter. We need serious FF music now. Hades Thesis? Theosis. Whoops, that was the wrong button. King, how do I edit source? I forgot. I need to edit source of a page. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Shit, I've forgotten how to edit source. I keep just closing the page. Broski, we need male characters here. Yeah, I don't know why they're not here. It's just the ladies, which is strange. Either way, we're still gonna like rate out of 8. Oh, shit, I closed the tab with Twitch on it as well. Fuck. I'll double fuck. Now I've double fucked myself. I've triple fucked me. Right, I'm gonna close Discord for a second. I'm gonna bring back the music I was waiting for. Stephen Hawking. Control-Shift-T, thank you. Right, this is the music we're playing. For the waifu. Ba 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 ba. Control-Shift-T does not work. What are you talking about? It opens another page. This song fucking goes hard. Like, it goes hard. For real. Okay. Oh, it reopens closed tabs, right. Hilda, A tier. Maybe even S tier. Hot. Wood waifu. Lena, S tier. Gaia, A tier. Tataru, not as a waifu, but as a friend. I like Tataru. Yotsuyu, here's the thing. I want to split these two up. Can I copy paste? Can I make more? Because Yotsuyu D tier. Tsuyu gets A tier. Lisa's S tier. I don't care what anyone says. You can find it boring. Lisa's my S tier. I love Lisa. Fordola gets an A. I like Reen. Reen needs to be protected. I love her. She's like daughter. She must be. Well, no, I don't want to say that. That's weird. But we must look after her. Admiral, you get D. For D's. Stoller is mine. Chloe, Yotsu gets D. Tataru as a friend is a B tier. Don't care for this one. I like Minfilia. This is personality. Moonbreeder, we would. Chat, we would. Seedseer, Alize is... I'm gonna have to think about that. You're a B tier. Isail is also B. I like her, but she's not waifu. Kryl is nice, but the princess gets a B tier. Serena, I think she's an A. I think Serena's an A. Amnago's B, which means Alize is not D tier. How do I take it off? No. Put her back. She's not D tier. She's definitely not D tier. I'm really struggling. Take care. Take care, Emmett. Have a good weekend. You're not Pog? is Y'shtola isn't S tier? I don't think you understand. Y'shtola S, no cap? Oh, so you're saying you agree, right? Okay, I was very confused. I did post the boy one, we'll do the quote. Serena is definite A tier. Yeah, she deserves, like, that's a solid spot. I'm just leaving Alizé for D right now because I need to make my mind up. There is one with 2 different Tsuyus. Yeah, see that's... Yotsuyu is D. Tsuyu, A. I like Y'shtola for different reasons, though. I think I want to give Alizé an S, but my heart is telling me Alizé is an A. But it depends. She's like right on the cusp, man. She's like almost on the cusp. Alizé's like this close. So now for the boy one. No, I actually hate Yotsuyu. I hate Yotsuyu when she's on screen. Tsuyu I love. I feel bad for Tsuyu, but Yotsuyu I do not like. So yeah, Hilda, you know what? These two get moved to the front. There you go. That's the tier list. Do FNAF? No, I can't do that. The bangability of puppets? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Next we'll be doing the fucking Muppets. Tsuyu is definitely S tier? I wouldn't say S tier. She can let out all of her trauma, but... This is why I don't like talking about this stuff with you guys. You guys are fucking weird about it. Like, actually weird. Genuinely fucking weird about it. Do FNAF. Tell you what, Ash, you give me your Twitch Prime and I'll do FNAF for you. My one and only animatronic better be S tier. You actually have a favorite? Alright. Thank you for the Prime. We'll do the FNAF one. If you find it, I'll do it. You find it, I'll get it for you. We'll do it on stream right now. Being degenerate is part of life? Not in public. Right, here we go. Best boys tier. Ooh, okay. Is that Alpha? That's Alpha, right? Who is that? Is that, oh, is that, Onwa. Onwa. Hancock. F. Heian? A. Horshafon S tier. You can't put any, you can't, he has to be S tier. He has to be S tier. Gaius. No, Estinian is gonna sit in A for now. Estinian, I want to put him in S, but Emmett is also a solid A. Our man, Samurai, our boy, turned monk. Graha is A. He's not going in S. Graha is A. I've never clicked so hard in my life for the FNAF fucking... Actually, do you know what? I'm thinking about it all wrong. Do you know why? I realize I'm thinking about it. Everyone's saying S, but you're saying S because you want to bang him. I'm thinking about it. I put Horshafont there for best boy reasons, not because I want to bang him. And because I put Horshafont in S tier, that means that by extension, Graha has to be S tier. Not for waifu, but for his heart and what he's done for the party. Which means... Wait, what? I didn't grab Onwa. Ardbert is A. Ardbert is A. Kaishir is D. Where's regular Mandeville? You have Father Mandeville, but you don't have, You don't have Hildebrand? You have Father, but you don't have Hildebrand? Sid is a C for Sid. Alpha is S tier. No, Alpha's A tier. No. Alpha is A. Unrankable, awful, hate him. As well as Magni, hate you. Go to hell, little son. Nero, I don't like you, but I appreciate you in the story and what you do. Edmund, absolute father figure. This man is a threat to Ishtola, to my waifu, to my love. So he has to be unrankable. I will not allow him to be sniffing around her. Graha and Horsefront have biggest hearts. That's what makes them S tier. This tier list is invalid again. Why is it invalid? You can't... You say you don't make the rules, but you're the one literally saying whether they're valid or not. I was going to call out Runar not being A or S, but I understand the reasoning. You understand now. Ash, if you've DM'd me the tier list, yeah, you have. Okay, cool. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Like I promised, I'll do it. He literally proposed, get him out of here? Yeah, absolute... Do you know, actually, he's not as bad as Magni or... Do you know what he cares? Do you know what? Respect him. He cares. He cares. And that makes Kai Shia... The Chai, sorry. He came into his own, you know? He became a good leader. Xenos is a tough one. Older brother gets a B tier. I suppose he would technically be the middle child, but he's now the eldest Horsefront child, so he gets B tier. He's good. But I don't like the younger one, so he gets D tier. He's like this whiny little bitch, and because he's D tier, Onwa has to be higher than him, because Onwa is an absolute lad. Raoban is going to get C. Of course you would put Xenos in D tier. I can't put Xenos in D tier. Blue, you actually... I'm going to call you out right now. Fuck you. You're making all the rules. You're like, 1 minute, it's good. The next minute, you're like, no. You can't have it both ways. You can't change the rules when it doesn't suit you. That's not how it works. Varus gets an F tier. Just didn't want to see reason. But he's better than him. Emmerich is A. Alphino is A. Gaius is B. Mandeville is D. C. B. Thancred is S. Orionja is A. Pippin is B. Xenos is gonna be... Right, I need... So, these guys are undecided. Emmerich S, Alphino S. I kind of want to put Orionja in S, but no, that's it. I don't think I need to touch it. Heyan is great. Fuck it. Personal bias. I have to put Estinian in an S. I love Estinian, but I also like Emmett. I don't love Emmett though. I love his character writing. I really love the writing for Emmett. But you have to, you're still a bastard. You're a big bastard. Yep, that's my tier list. Urianga? Alphino is S. He's just, like, you've gone on such a journey with Alphino. He can't not be an S tier. But my own Dragoon journey and bias has to be, like, I have to put him there. The moment he could be put in trust duties, like, I had to. I also like Thancred because he's my rogue role model. I like him that much that I have both of his outfits from the Mog Station. There you go. Save it. Let it be known. These are the best. These are very close. Emmett, just because of the atrocities he caused, I can't put him in S. I want to put Orionja in S, but he keeps too much secret. Xenos is a great foil to the player. Like, if you enjoy leveling up and fighting, he's got to be up there. You are basically no better than Xenos in a way. He has to be up there. Ardbert is almost S tier, but he got fooled by an Ascian, so we don't get fooled by Ascians. There you go, that's it. I'm cementing myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's finalized. No more. This is Thancred. Right. Let's see... Oh my god. Right. Holy shit, how many fucking are there? Ash? Oh my god, it won't even load. Let me see the one that Blaze sent me. Wait, what's it? Theus from Hades is now Hercules, apparently. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm gonna go with this first one, because, you know, I'm not... Oh my god. Do you know what? This is for the money. This is for the sub, right? Which one are we going for? I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna go with the first one. Ash found one with all of them, I guess. So I'll have to go by her judgment. It's her sub we're doing this for. This is probably the best tier list. The best boy tier list was... The best boy tier list was most accurate. Do you know what? We'll save this. I'm gonna put this in the... This goes in announcements, actually. Come with me, Twitch. Come with me, chat. I realized I spelled tier list wrong. And official. The official. Why is there a capital there? There we go. So now we know. Right, now we start the long, painful journey. The long, painful journey. Five Nights at Freddy. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this smaller. Freddy is S tier. Classic, boys. The classics, right? The classics. Although I don't like this cheeker, it scares me. Phone Guy, S tier. Actually, he's the only S tier. Hold on 1 second.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hi?
There you go. Golden Freddy gets a G for I shidded my pants. Toy Freddy, I don't like. F tier. Toy Bonnie, actually kind of a better one. Toy Chica is broken. It was so hard finding SP. Blaze, how many of these games have you played? Do you know, actually, Springtrap gets S tier, because that's the one design that I think is probably the best in the entire series for what it is. Why is it there twice? It's there twice. Wait, these have duplicates. These have a bunch. Right, Ash, the one you had was awful. There was a bunch of duplicates. Right, we're gonna have to start again. Crying Child, lol, complete trash. Toy Chica, C. Toy Freddy, for bestest boy. Trash. Toy Freddy, trash. Trash. Scary Jack-o'-lantern. E tier. Trash tier. Golden Spooky Freddy, D. Golden Freddy, for boring reused content. Ghost Cupcake, S. This is a cute little chipmunk character. Scary Pirate. Mask Crying, hilarious, but you get E. Scary Rabbit, for adoring. Purple Guy, for oh my god. The lore, guys, oh my god. It's the purple guy. Silly Rabbit. Scary. Mr. Skull? Mr. Skull gets S. biggest scary chicken. The purple guy. Oh my god, the phone guy. Scary Splinter Cell Freddy. The bunny on the chair. The chicken in widescreen. Mickey Mouse. Little cute fox. Uwoos. A speaker. Adobe surround sound system. Shadows. Cumulon. Scary fox. Paper plate crew. Green fox. Purple rabbit. Purple guy again. Blue Fredmans. Mask. Biggest fox. Scariest Freds. Furry persona. Gross golden recolor. I can't see you. I'm edgy 14-year-old. What is this? A scary shy guy? What are you? Penguin? Penguin is S tier. Peanut head? Garbage tier. The fellas? They're just a couple of bros. Mr. Potato Head? You suck. The child? Get away. Crappy design. Scary lanterns? Fredmans? Other Fredmans? Da Baby, famous rapper? Other Fredmans? Skinned child? Blue Springtrap? The guys, the bros, the... What is this? What is this? Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo and Kazooie? Toy Bonnie? Get out of here. Another crying child? That's funny. Another fox? That's actually kind of spooky. The rabbit? What is this? Gumball Machine? Hell yeah, A tier. Scary. Oh, scariest. Atari. Scary. The child. Trash tier. Gross child. Trashier tier. Love the jukebox. Helpful Freddy. Barney. I love Barney. Silly Cupcake. Hee hee hee. Bigman? What is this, like, inbred hillbilly rabbit? Stupid chicken. Funny duck. Foxman. Stupid child. Another stupid toy. Mangle sucks. Random child. This is a dumb Freddy. That scares me a lot. That's funny. Scary Freddy. Absolute mess. Funny child. He lol. Oh my god, purple guy again? Wowie! That's actually FF2 Chica, which is actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's not that cool. I don't know, Balloon Freddy? Oh, hell yeah, dude. B for Balloon? Original, like, Golden Freddy, I think. I don't know what this is. Peanut Child? Hippo? I think Moto likes you. Daycare attendant is best boy? Use Blazes one. I don't make the rules. Honestly, Springtrap is only that. I actually quite like Springtrap. It's the only, like, lore-wise, like, thing that I actually care for. I genuinely think it's a great design as well. Like, it's probably one of the best designs. Where is it? We'll worry about it later. That's when you fix the machines and they get scary. That's dumb. Sexy chicken. Oh, Rule 34 tier. Let's go. Rule 34 tier. What the fuck is this? The bros. Oh my god, what is with the chickens again, man? They look like ducks half the time, they look like chickens. The paper plate crew, let's go! Where'd the paper plate crew? Yo, they're back. The boys are back in town to kill you. Goldman. I like his face. The smile. He gold. Ooh, he's angry that you called his waifu trash tier. Stupid chipmunk. Stupid childs. Stupid. 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 Cassette player? Love it. Cassette player goes up here. White Freddy? That's racist. We don't discriminate. Alarm clock? Another toy. How many of the same fucking characters are there? The marionette kind of scares me when I first watch somebody play the second game. Stupid chipmunk, but he's kind of funny. Clowns, Mario and Luigi, S tier. Foxman, stupid panda. I'm missing my face. This guy's got one eye, he wants to sniff your feet. Minotaur, Bucket, hell yeah, Bucket S tier. Missing your face again, garbage, 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 garbage. Cupcake is S tier. Plate Gang, let's go, S tier again. Garbage. Kinda scary. Biggest scary. Absolute scare monster. Phone Guy again, let's go. No, you suck. The children that will die, hilarious. Stupid. This guy absolutely is actually just a man that's into BDSM wearing a pig mask. Another small Fredmond. That's a scary rabbit. Frozen Freddy. Warm him up, guys. He's cold. Ugly child. Stupid child. Mangle. I'm surprised I even know some of these names. More shadow stuff. It's all kind of boring. Toys, toys. Scary Cupcake. That gets an A tier. That's actually kind of horrifying. What is that? What is that? That's actually genuinely kind of a bit horrifying. Oh yeah, the dead animatronics. Another Cupcake. Biggest scaremons. Baby, legitimately, from what I watched in a video the other week, like actually shoves the animatronic inside of it into a human being and then walks around, which is kind of disturbing. So that gets a good tier. Pink Bonnie. Springtrap. The ultimate S tier right there. Toy Freddy. The original Freddy. S tier. Angry. You called his waifu gay. Paperclip? Clippy? Yo. Stupid doll heads. Elephant. Dumbo. Oh, the stationary gang. Frog gets B. This Chica scares me. Baby is down here. Pigu. The scariest of Fredmans. Golden Rabbit. Baby again. A scary. What is this? What is this gentleman Foxy? Oh, the alligator. Yeah, alligator goes up actually. Elevator gets elevator. Crocodigator. A. Night Vision. Splinter Cell Freddy. I'd play the remake. Your First Sona gets trash tier. Because I know you're yiffing it to the trash, so... And OG Chica gets... A. Whew. I've probably been logged out of Final Fantasy. How long have we been doing this tier list stuff? Where is Roxy? I'm not actually going to do an Ace Attorney tier list until I've actually played the games, because that's one that I would pay attention to. So, yeah. Roxy was on E? Sure, I'm glad you guys are paying attention. That was a lot. I had to like rocket through that. This is so sad. Roxy is based, not absent. There you go, that's the tier list. Roxy is on E? Is that? I thought that was Mangle. Is that not Mangle? Or is it this waifu uwu? That gets an S tier for the sub. There you go. I'm never doing a FNAF tier list ever in my life. Like let the how old would they be now? They're like 18, 19-year-olds now. No, they're probably not. They're like 17, 18. I hope your tastes have matured. I'm 18, careful what you say. Why would I care? You're an adult now. I don't have to watch what I say. Fuck you. Thank you for the sub, by the way. That's very nice. You can take it. You're an absolute weebo degenerate. You have no feelings. You've got nerves of steel, Ash. I sent you the Tails one, not to do, but per blue, it's long as hell. Okay, we're not gonna do that then. Let's have a look, shall we? Let me post this to the Discord and say change my mind. Let's cause an absolute riot in the Discord, because I know the waifu one is going to get way more hate. I'm already rioting, yo, what's up, Warrior? How you doing, man? So do you want to see the best boys? You can't argue with best boys, I don't think. I'm not going to do the Tails one, definitely not. That's the joke. I can't stretch the joke on long enough. Yugiri beat it, I'm rioting. She's not around a lot. So, hold on, where are we? She's just really not that... She's not around a lot, and she's way more into Heian than she'll ever be into you. You've got no chance. She would die for Heian. Tataru gets B because she's a solid friend. She's a rock. Do you realize how, like, naked you would be without Tataru? She cares for your decency. All those free clothes she's given you. She's a... Wait, is it Kryl or is it... No, it's Kryl, yeah. Kryl's the one that, Astinian's like... He's always like, that god's damned Baldessian woman. She'll find you. She'll find you. Graha tier, S tier, is acceptable. See, the only... Do you know what? That's the thing, right? People seem to keep wanting to uwu marry Graha. Here's the thing. It's not that. It's because Horschiffon, what he does for you, his heart, makes him S tier, which by extension means that Graha tier has to be S tier as well. For what he does for you and the gang, like the care, the love that he has for you guys, I have to put him up there. I don't want to uwu marry, I just want a best friend. Wari, I'm glad we can find some common ground, my man. I'm in this swamp of people that are like, let me nuzzle wuzzle. It hurts, it's pain, I need help. I need more people in the camp of... We're timing Blue out. I want his skin? Wait, hold on. As in you want to skin him or you want, like, his skin? Because I'm not sure how to react to this. I'm disturbed either way. Disturbed, highly. She wants a character model to look like him. I don't think that's it. That's all. It's innocent. You don't know this girl like I know her, man. She's something else. The bass on this track is... Trying to give her an escape. Nah. She's not gonna take it. We'll have a karaoke night one day, chat. We'll all get together, we'll do some singing. Right? We'll sing the Final Fantasy tracks. Okay, so, wait, hold on, I'm getting more Discord messages. Chat, you don't understand. S tier is like God tier. They aren't God tier. They're not god tier. Gaia is A. That's high. S tier is like above and beyond. That's 11 out of 10. Yugiri, not S tier. She's never S tier. She'll never be S tier. Unless, well, actually, I have to make an exception. I did say this is pre Endwalker finish. Like when I finish Endwalker and everything's like all like packed up, I'll do the tier list again and see how I feel about the characters. Because maybe some people will rise, maybe some people will fall. Like S tier is either exceptional like work, exceptional service, or it's love at first sight. Right? If it wasn't for Shadowbringers, Ishtola would never be an S tier for me. Ishtola starts to like soften up and she's kind of nicer to you, the Warrior of Light. She's like jokes with you a little bit more. She's like more vulnerable to you. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm falling in love. Before that, she's just like scary. Unapproachable. I'm also not gonna be on here being a degenerate, being like cat mum, ooh woo. She can ara me. Which I still don't understand. It must, is it just like a thing that is said? It's like when Japanese people just like, I know. They just say words to fill in space. I'm not going to share, but I'm going to invasively look into how close you are to the end, because I don't know by the quest name. You don't know by the quest name. I mean, I'm level 88 quest. When Ishtola rejected the dragon guy, I knew. Stormblood. Yeah, she was like, she was cool, but she wasn't like marriage. Because this S tier nonsense went on way longer than I expected it to, I do actually have to go for a quick pee break, so I will be like less than a minute. Less than a minute. I'm just gonna go for a quick pee break, wash the hands, and I'll be right back. So much so that I'm not even gonna put on a BRB screen. I'll just be like gone for a sec. Yo chat, we're out of soap, so I had to lick my hands clean instead. Speedrun toilet any %, no hand wash run. This is a glitchless run to the toilet, guys. Lavatory run. The last part is crucial for the best Time King. Well, here's the thing. Question. Genuine question, chat. Let's say you had a shower, right? Maybe, I think this is probably more for the boys, if anything. No, it's not. It's for everybody. Or should I say, let me be very PC. This is for this is for owners of a penis. It's not, it's for everyone. Penis owners? No. If you've had a shower, right? And then you need to pee, but you don't touch any of the toilet, and you like, let's say you flush it with like some tissue or something like that. You're freshly showered, you're all clean. Do you need to wash your hands, chat? And I pose that question to you. This will be the great debate after we just had waifu. Yes? What if you pee in the shower? Do you still have to wash your hands? Then what? Then it's a paradox. If you pee in the shower, no? Right, my controller is there, everything's turned on. Alright, we're good. So yes, but only because your hands have germs from other sources like your phone. But that's the thing, no, I'm saying you touch the shower. You've showered. You're clean. Okay, here's the thing. I got a question for you then. So, you've just showered, you're naked, you've dried yourself off, you realize, oh, I need to wee. So, you just like shoot it straight down. Girls, you're gonna have to like just pretend for a moment that you have fantastic accuracy standing up. You have the best accuracy standing up, right? And then you leave your partner or someone else to flush the toilet. Don't worry about like the morality of it. Don't worry about the morality or anything like that. You're freehanding. You're freehanding because you've got fantastic aim. And you're also a degenerate, so you won't flush the toilet. Or you let someone else do it. You're freehanded. Then you don't need to wash your hands, right? Surely. In this hypothesis, you are entirely clean. You have fantastic aim. You've not touched anything. Surely then, it's pointless. Surely then you're just saving the planet. The water, right? What if a droplet of pee hit your hand for some reason? Like, it splashes all the way up? Maybe. I don't know. I can't be sure. We can't account for every... Oh dear. That's really cutting into the wire. Okay. But all of you two assume I don't have fantastic aim? Just the norm is not. Most people don't have good aim. So the norm is that everybody doesn't have good aim. I cannot be 100% sure that it didn't hit me, so I need to wash. But then you would need to wash... Surely then, by that point, you'd have to wash your legs, not your hands. Because your hands are up here. Your legs are down there, where it could get splashed. So, why wash your hands? Why are we not washing our legs? By decree of the Forum, the science is then doing the primitive thicker. I'm just saying, you know? Just saying, chat. Think about it. We might finally have a chance to commune directly with Heidelin, provided we somehow manage to succeed with Sharlyan's finest engineers, where Sharlyan's finest engineers have failed. Still, it won't hurt to have a look. The sooner we can get a look at this ether burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. The temperate environment here is not unlike that of Bestway Burrow, though the diverse vegetation doth produce a far more complex bouquet of aromas. A welcome difference indeed, for I have grown weary of the scent of carrots. I imagine the secrets kept here would be of great benefit to mine own research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity for the time being. I have no idea what makes Alphino so confident we can resolve this problem of theirs. Relentless optimism, I presume. A not unwelcome trait in a youth, but less so in a gambler. Aye, let us resolve never to let him set foot in the gold saucer. Couldn't have imagined Justinian going to the gold saucer. The farther down we travel, the more expansive the skies above become, artificial though it is. Would that the heavens elsewhere could be so idyllic. Gratia! I mean, that's cool. He's a cool character. He's a cool character. I don't get the love. Come. Bro, I don't eat food with my legs. I just think you guys are thinking about this all wrong. That's why you pee in the shower. But that's like... Just by you... But then, let's say you go to brush your teeth in the bathroom. Surely then you should wash your hands also after you brush your teeth, because you're just existing in the... Wait, how fucking disgusting your guys' bathrooms? You need to like... Whatever. We're over it. We're over it. I'm not obsessed or anything like that. I'm not like... obsessed or anything like that. No, no, no. 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 I didn't buy a couple of t-shirts with him on. Me? No. Let's see. Let's see the shirts then, Worry. Why you did Raoban and Merleweb so dirty? I posted them in the FC Discord a while back. I can't scroll through that shit. Do you take me for, like, a content creator or a streamer? You realize how lazy streamers are, man? You got XQC watching whole-ass episodes of MasterChef, making mega bank off of it. Actually, I've seen those, I think. The stickers, right? I have seen those. Or not. Maybe you didn't buy the stickers. Please tell me we're almost there, or is there another underground level we have to reach? The even more central circuit, perhaps? This is it. The central circuit. This is it. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Cockle Dankol, after whom the forge is named. I'm assuming that's probably a Lalafell. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. They have stickers, yeah, but you can get the art printed on a shirt. I want a Redbubble t-shirt that has Astinian's face. No. Do you know what? It should be like Alizé. It should be the whole Scions, but they're all Toad. And they have like little defining features. Like the twins have the ribbons tied around them. What would Urianger have? Thancred would have like a little belt knife belt around him. Maybe they have a little fringe as well. Ishtola would have the cat ears. I realize how that sounds. It's like cursed, but it's a toad with cat ears. What are the other Scions? Grahati. Oh no, you can't because it could be confused with Grahati. Yeah. How would you do Grahati or an Ishtola toad? Ishtoda. Grahatoda. What other hideous puns can I make that are toad? Graha's crystal scepter. He doesn't wear anything in his hair, does he? I don't believe so. Why am I not, Wait, let me get this ether crystal. It's not an ether crystal, is it? It's an ether current. I'll grab the... Where do I have to go for this quest? Down here. I'm going the wrong way. I don't care. I want my ether current. I want my crystal, my crimstal. Stola has ears, but Graha has tail. Now that you've said that, I don't even remember ever looking at a Stola's tail. But surely Grahatir should have the ears, because everyone keeps going on about, oh my god, the ear wiggles. My god, it makes me, oh, I'm now weak on the knees. He do the wiggle. Shit, I haven't changed the fact that I'm playing Final Fantasy. There we go. I mean, I just, like I say, I'm a filthy, like, hipster indie fucker. The moment people go on, like, they're like, I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's the best thing in the world. Oh, he's my favorite. I'm like, oh god, here we go. Sacred ear wiggles? I just don't think it's that cool. Then I must be a blasphemer. If it's truly that sacred, if it's deific, if it's divine, I will blaspheme sacred ears. The ether current is 200 and... I shall not partake of that. I'll worry about getting the Northern MT's ether currents off stream, I think. Because right now I really want to see how this arc ties up. You're just a mega hipster, it's okay? Cool. Yeah, there you go. You said it was okay. There you go. I'm now justified. Yo, Lucky just woke up? What time is it, my guy? What's going on, Lucky? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Lucky, the first thing that comes to your head, who are the top 3 S tiers? Top 3 S tiers. Don't listen to chat. Don't be peer pressured. This is like the most like anti-peer pressure place, because chat can't convince me why sacred ear wiggles are sacred, apparently. Precious with... Is this... What is that, like, Asian guy... That straight up looks like that would be a still from Death Note or something. Or, what's the fella? What's the Blue Eyes White Dragon guy? Chat, help. My Chocobo is number 1. Fair enough. All Bunny Boys number 2. Seto Kaiba, that's it. That's the one. That's a great emote. The evil, like it's like like paired with the right comment. That's actually like straight up. Of course, it's an ugly Lalafell. I was expecting the Steel Sky manufacturing, but instead I find a village smithy. While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper levels, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. Don't pass in the Shadow Realm, Yugi. It'll never not, like, confuse me why his name isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's just Yugi... Yugi Yamamatsumayuki. Surely the Forum hath already petitioned the aid of the Loperates, given their familiarity with such technologies. Is he talking to himself? He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit something of a stumbling block. For a closely guarded secret, you can see practically everything from outside, even with the magical barrier surrounding it. He hasn't even realized we're here. Or perhaps he has realized, but just doesn't care. Perhaps you'd like to break the ice, maybe? This is the man we seek. Do try not to startle him. We could kick him. He is only small, after all. We could just punt him. Oh, what to do, what to do. Or maybe I'll have a read.
Could swap him out.
Oh, yeah, man.
No, been there, done that.
Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Wow.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant
Yeah!
surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Oh.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Hello. That's us.
Not seen you lot down here before.
It's not that hard
There
of
are
a mechanic.
archons among their
Just
number,
do
but
it.
engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If
I
not,
just know that
you are at liberty to return them
you
to
can
the surface,
polymerization
by whatever means you see fit.
any monster you want, as long as it's the anime. Doesn't matter if there's a card.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect.
Oh, woe is me,
According to my
fucking
calculations,
worked
to
it up.
travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
I'm waiting for the final days to come to the
Propulsion
rest of the
systems
realm.
are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
They're fucking huge.
It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Oh no, chat. I'm worried this is going to be like another
Do
half
you
hour
speak
of...
of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
Oh no.
You know of it?
Of course he fucking knows of it.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, never mind. He's
'Twas
useless.
an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall,
Again, it's always the
record
Allegans, man.
stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
We're having a problem. I remember the Allegans had something for this.
No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though.
You're very close to
We
getting
were
Reapers in
fortunate enough
90.
to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling
Yeah.
into the northern empty during the calamity.
Yeah, trusts are fun the first time around, but if you're doing it to level them up,
That extra 6% efficiency
that's
will be
pain.
child's play.
Hopefully you've been
It's a
watching stuff
crying
that's
shame
actually
that we've no
interesting and
other
not just like
sources.
half paying attention to some like dribble.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
What about that satellite on the moon?
Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Are they? I mean...
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
They shouldn't be.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
I wonder if that gets said if you finished. I wonder. Maybe you can't pass it unless maybe that. I wonder if you're story blocked by this. Oh, number 3 is a thick highland.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well...
I can't think
Best
of
put that
highland
battle from your mind
being
for now.
thick.
Deep breaths.
Crystal.
That's it.
Oh, I've traded a bunch of degenerates for different kinds. Oh.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea.
There's no escaping.
So handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
There's no escaping.
Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
I'm confused about the plan.
What's all this?
I haven't been paying full attention.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Okay.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander
Okay.
and dispatch our finest at once.
Now I understand.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
The whole world is coming together for
Are you
Ethan.
aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
This is Alphino. I like that.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy
We
would
need
have
to
been
get the voice
utilised
actors to
solely
say
where
that.
absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Nero. Wait, no, he's not an etherologist. He's...
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern
Cyrano.
Alliance will send word to one and all.
So
Are
she's
there other ways
mother
we may offer
material.
aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Did I just miss him say this is
Is there
Alphino?
anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
I might have just glossed
Hostages,
over
eh?
it.
Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
Huh?
Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Okay, so I don't have to do busy work yet, but it's
Then
feeling
why are
like
we all
it.
still standing about
Oh
yakking
yeah,
this
mate, let's
plunder
get some
for the taking?
fucking
And
refined
I'm a
ether.
born plunderer. I'll be an old Sharlyan before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
That's crazy. What's gonna go wrong?
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
My son. Oh, he grew up so fast. He's such a leader. There are no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilsabard contingent, and in many ways it was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we have been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. He would never say trustworthy, he'd say trustworthy. Time and time again, it seems the Allagan or something or other are either the cause or the yeah, there you go. To think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's poetry in that. Confident that even the deadliest of Allagan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their name as a certain warrior of light. Then they must die. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes the opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. I can vaguely remember something happening in Heavenswood where, like, he was told to get firewood and he was like, first the Telophoroi, now the final days. Huh. No one can accuse the Ilsabard contingent of backing down from the challenge. Of course, they weren't all so committed to the cause when they first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alphino and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. This is Alphino! When will he say that? I wonder who... I don't feel like we're in the real final days. What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh umbral calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louis Soir watcheth over us from the ethereal sea. Ethereal sea. We need like an outtake Urianger where he just like stops halfway through a sentence and just talks like someone from East London. Though Bahamut is long gone, the internment hogs are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Miracidian dragons, nor is there any danger of Elder Primals that will be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few Allagan creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friends. I only hope the grandfather watches over them. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Cockle Dan Ockle. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't even getting my hopes up just yet. Kryl, what's going on? It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. I have absolutely no idea who it could be, because I didn't finish Eureka, so I don't know who's in Eureka. Is this a meanwhile? Meanwhile and all that. Oh shit, the final days are coming. Pippin. Lolorito.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
I've realized I really need to do the role quests right now.
Abishan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Because the role quests will
we have
be
need of your stone torches.
to do with the final days in each of the region, and I kind of need to do those as part of the story.
And to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your
Nanamo
support.
larger than the other Lalafels? She's just on a higher step, I
As
think.
commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg
She's
will
large, dude.
personally see it
She hit a
done.
growth spurt.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party.
It's the dress, man. It's the mushroom
Assemble
dress.
your finest,
That's
and
what
with
makes it look
Tizona's
bigger.
blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for
His
Alagan
full name
relics.
is Lord Lolorito
Surely
Dorito.
you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Why would you wish him the joy of that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
The final days descend upon our world.
I like.
If circumstances
First shot
are
makes her
truly
look
as dire
large,
as they say,
but this shot
Uldar's
makes her just
best
look even
efforts may be
tinier.
for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Okay, cool. I hope that there's more, because that was like a really pointless aside. To me, at least, like... Uldar is doing it, but we know that. Because Pippin was on the phone. Unless that has relevance later on, that Uldar was... Okay, so we're going through every... Okay. Really gearing up now. Where is this? Where are we right now? Central Shroud? We've got to be in Central Shroud. No, this is Northern Shroud. It's outside the entrance of the cause. It is. Whoa! Holy shit! 20 people, 20 hosted. Oh, yo, what's going on, Jen? Christ, hold on 1 second. Well, how did the stream go? Jen, you is right. Holy shit! Oh, by the way, hey, what's going on, guys? Big Endwalker spoilers. You probably shouldn't be here if you've not finished the game. This is like level 88 quests. So, you've warned them? Okay, cool. Well, what's up, guys? You're on twitch.tv/Heyoh_Harpy. Welcome. We did like a Five Nights at Freddy's tier list. You missed out. We did a whole bunch of tier lists. Hold on. To get everybody leaving immediately, to get all the 20 people leaving, I did a tier list for the best boys and best girls. Best boys tier list. Horschiffon, Graha, Thancred, Emmerich, Alphino, and my personal favourite, Estinian. And then the rest. Best girls. This is personal favourite. Lise, Stoller, Reen, Must Protect, Must Love, Hilda, of course, Lena. And then the rest. I was really torn about putting Alize in S tier. I'm still debating whether or not she goes S tier. Still debating. But there we have it. And the rest of them. The rest of them. Well, you can pause the stream. You can go back. You know, make a clip, watch the VOD. It's not that important. But welcome everyone. Jen, thank you very much for that host. That's hype. We gotta play some video game though. It's crazy. We're gonna go from hey, big raid to I'm dead silent just watching the cutscenes. Sorry. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Pyro. Welcome back. We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamit's defenses.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania.
Uh-huh.
We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
It'll be a war of attrition. My favourite. It's my favourite, Lise.
In that case, Might I suggest taking us along?
I don't know why. Everyone seems to think Lisa's really boring, but I kind of love her.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Also, I think Alamigo might have the best
While
city
it pains me to admit it, you
here.
are right.
I think so,
Our
at least.
deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
I don't think... Were you? I know your sister was, but...
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience.
Was she?
Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
She's not boring, I just miss her banter with Papalimo. So I don't mind that, like, Papalimo has gone and sacrificed himself. I quite liked exploring with Lise.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
She's my girlfriend now. Okay, so we're actually, like, setting up the final days. Like, here, this is, like, calm before the storm. I know things in Thavnir have gone to shit. And things are turning, but... Meanwhile, in Korthas... Oh, it's young kid. It's the little brother. I still don't like him. He's fine, but I don't like him.
There you are.
The older brother is
We've
good.
no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
He's paying his respects, man. A real everyone moment of silence for Horschiffon. Okay. That's a dragon. It's gonna be Hraesvelga. He's gonna help too, right? No. Oh god. Oh, Twintania, actually.
A dragon's roar.
Twintania is helpful. It's a bird. Talon, what's up, dude? Welcome. Finally catch you live. How'd it go, Harpy? It's good. You'll have to forgive me a little bit if I don't react entirely while I watch the huge setup. But what's going on, man? Is that Super Mega Super Saiyan Vegeta? No, it's Goku. I've already insulted him. I just said Vegeta.
And so
Clearly, I watch Dragon Ball
the
every
Eastern
day.
Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy.
I'm happy to
for
see you
aid.
too. I'm surprised Jen didn't bring you here. But welcome. Hopefully things are going well. Yo, the red tribe, or the blue tribe? The blue tribe.
Is that...
The gang's all here. The FC's all here, man.
Hancock? What a surprise
Soroban
this is.
and the auspices.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask.
He's
you
the next
see.
Genbu. Gang. Yo, yeah, it's the auspices. I forget. I can't remember the snake's name. It's like Seryu. This is Envoy? No. Why can't I place the music? Oh, later, Talon. Sorry, my man. What? What is this from? Right. Let me talk to the boys. Let's see what happens next. I clicked. I knew what I was doing. Just wanted to say hi. Give us... Tay, we appreciate it, my man. You have an awesome Saturday night. Take care, man. Maybe next time I'm playing an SQ, you'll be able to stay. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. Peace, man. Okay. Considering how much of a fuss he made... Well, I've read all of this. No job too small. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and scarce relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they arrive. In the meantime, is there aught else that we might do of service? Oh, please don't make me do. Ha! You've already done more than enough! If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allagan technology. You there! The lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Grab some noms? Yeah, do it, Jen. Bring some back for us as well. Please. Please? I said that so forcefully. Bring us back food, Jen. If only Master Cockle knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favour. Oh, not to curry favour. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarise ourselves with the logistics of travelling the Great Expanse, and if naught else, it beats twiddling our thumbs. It beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Or I could go and do the role quests. I'm gonna have to do those. I'm gonna have to level up my white mage to 40 to 85 and start doing those. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Sharlyan Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves, preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot all need the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Bye, Graha. Good luck. You're in trouble. I shall endeavour to provide Master Cockle, Cockle. I'm just going to keep calling him Cockle, with whatever information he should require. Good luck, fella. So where is my ether current? West? Easy, dude. Gotcha. Where am I headed? Oh, I'm headed north. That's not good. I need to get all the ether currents that I can remember, else I'll end up forgetting and be stuck on the painful trek to get them back. We still haven't met... You know what, I'm surprised, because when Breather's parents at the very start of this expansion, Oriangia was terrified to meet, and we learnt that they'd moved to the inner circlet to work on something, and I assumed it would be a teleporter. And then when I found out that we were teleporting to the moon, I thought, that's definitely what her parents are working on then. But we haven't seen them. We know they're working on a ship, so I guess they're working on a ship, but that kind of sucks. Although, maybe it makes sense why Fandaniel was able to make a teleporter ready in the Tower of Babel, considering dude was literally an Allagan. So he'd know a thing or two about Allagan teleporting. And then some. Sad what happened to Hermes. I can't believe... I suppose Emmett Salk didn't know, did he? Like, he obviously saw that they shared similar, soul energy, or whatever you want to call it. But to be given to such an absolute, genuine monster... In order to protect the secrets of the Central Circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they're permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Sharlyan society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it became to be called the Sharlyan Hamlet. What a quaint little settlement this is. Shame it's hidden underground. I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as wave a sheaf of document at me, and I'll put my lards through it. Okay, Estinian. Do my senses deceive me? In a shadow, on yonder corner. One can but hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertaking. Chat, one if I should go investigate. Wait, no, that's just a wait, hold on, never mind. That's just a chocobo porter. What is he talking about? Never mind. As surprised as I was to learn the Forum planned to send everyone to the moon, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montague mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Our work is very done. Bye, Ostinian. I have to know why he was going on about yonder shadoweth. It's a chocobo port. What is he talking about, yonder shadow? A vexed veterinarian. We'll save you for later. How recommended is it that I finish up this little arc right now? Just this little quest arc. Because I'm feeling the pull more and more to do the role quests, and I'm definitely not gonna like play much more of story. A little? Okay. Fuck it, I'll cap this little arc off. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the ether burner? Oh dear. I hear things have come to a bit of a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in and out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuneau and the others. Hardly get any moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I didn't think about it that way. There's probably a lot of people. Maybe some Uldan people. I love Ronames. Morning Dew's a good name, though. Silken Grin. I suppose I never... I am starting to believe more and more. Maybe... I must be... I don't want to say I'm dyslexic, but I genuinely read that as Silken Girl. That's not Nell at all. I did the same thing earlier today. Like, I read a word, and I was positive I saw a different letter there. 5 minutes later, I come back, reread the word. I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like my brain, I'm so positive that the word is that, or the letter's there. I don't know, maybe I'm just... I'm losing my mind. Helping with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Cockle managed to squeeze out of the ether burners, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If we only begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end of it if we do not fulfill our duty. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. The greater good. Favorite Final Fantasy XIV name? Go. Oh, it's a Poro! You go, boy. Look at him go. He go and he flying. offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so it'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like a behatted rabbit that ran by. What do you know? Search for the behatted rabbit? Oh dear. Favorite name is definitely Morning Dew. I think that's a fair choice. That's a very solid choice. We're looking for behatted rabbit. Oh, here they are. Living way, probably mapping way as well. Please tell me pudding way is not there. Growing way. Singing, oh no, mapping way is not there. It would appear the Loporids have infiltrated Sharlyan's most heavily guarded facility. How? I know not.
What joy to sample the delights of Aetheris! How marvellous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Curatorium. It's all thanks to Iriange, you see. He's taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I know very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains it doesn't contain any flavour to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I'll make enough to last the whole journey.
No.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting to see you here, Harpy. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other Loporids attack you. Terrible misunderstanding, that. Not to worry, though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little on account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds. Most, anyway.
I don't. Hold on, if I'm going to do Living Way's voice, I need a drink real quick.
Fancy meeting you here, Harpy. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their tiny
Can't do it. I can't do it. How does she sound? I forget.
Our friends.
She doesn't sound like that. She does not sound like that. She does not say our friends.
Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny why do I keep saying robot? Boat. Toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it.
I can't. I'm going to ruin my voice tonight if I keep doing the Loporids voice. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied.
Honestly, all the time.
No. All the time to prepare, they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we're planning to do until we chanced upon Iriange and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? No. If you're too busy to show us the sights, we'll find other ways to keep ourselves amused. I'm going to keep doing the quests until the battle music stops. Well, not the battle music, sorry, but the... Although I feel compelled to stop. I can't. If the quests tick over to level 89, I'll stop. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. It's too early to stop? What the hell? I'm very aware that the role quests are taking place during the story, and it's for my own enjoyment that I catch up the role quests. The role quests are very long. Like, each quest itself is very long. I kind of have to. I'm going to do them all before I finish Endwalker. Although, given how Shadowbringers was, you got to finish one anyway. I did not find the role quests interesting at all. That's fair enough. You were also one of the first people that finished Endwalker, so... You didn't like the one you did? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Either way, I'm going to be... Whether I find them interesting or not, I'm going to be finishing them all before finishing Endwalker. I did it with Shadowbringers. Healer one was good, but yeah. Oh, really? So it's... Okay, it's required... I'll go into it being required reading. Obviously, there's going to be no voice acting, so maybe I'll do them off-stream. There's no way my voice will be able to continue for that long. Like, I thought maybe about starting this stream, but depending, like 4 hours of like pretty much pure talking. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestways Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Leporites acquaint themselves with these conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlyan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture.
What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with a great big Watson over yonder?
Ah yes, the Watson. I shall leave this explanation to Harpy. Ha ha ha. The Leporites will now follow you during this quest. You cannot escape them. Okay. I'll be honest, I would have started the role quests a couple of days ago, but I genuinely forgot about them. Which probably says more than I'd care to admit. Not trying to convince you not to do it, but I really lost interest after the couple of quests, because the one I did, all in-game politics stuff, which is unvoiced cutscenes. Long unvoiced cutscenes, politics. I think I'll struggle for places I don't care for. All you get is dyeable job gear? That's worth it to me. That even I didn't even expect anything. I thought it was purely just for the sake of lore. Dyeable job gear though? I'm all for. I'm all about it. Of course, no! Duh! That's what you do for Shadowbringers. Well, it's not dyeable, but you do the tank role quest, you get access to the tank relic stuff, so that makes sense. Although it's dyeable, that's pretty good. Da, 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 da. My word, what magnificent... I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. Considering Singing Way and Growing Way specialities, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I am sure will be most informative. Please don't do the... If you can't skip this cutscene, you must answer correctly. This is all very intriguing, I'm sure, but where are the food preparation stations? The, what was your word for it? Kitchens? That reminds me, Puddingway, our newly appointed Chief of Pudding Research, of course,
a discipline he himself founded under sampling Orionge's delights, has gone in search of Aetheris' ultimate sweet treats. Well, provided it's a pudding, as that's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him?
I wonder where Puddingway is. Maybe it's like Alpha. He's just out there in the world somewhere. Who makes pudding? Who makes cook? Who cook? Where could Puddingway be? The Loporites' technical expertise doth fair outstrip my own. Our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as the function of the various apparatus, rather than offer uniformed suppositions of our own. Unless, that is, unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Sharlyan... What's it? I wish that was voiced. That would have been a fantastic voice line.
Goodness me. To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its more important features? Yes. Windows for winding. Axolotls for axolotling. These ones fly. You spot an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wilder world. Somehow. Ambystoma. You live. Whee! Why he whee? Metal tube for support. Or for water. Is that water I hear from inside the giant tube? It's because of those cogs that their gigantic wheel on top. I see they draw the water up. Yes. Cool. This does not need voicing, actually. This is like, oh. Windows for windowing. Tanks for water. It's a little hard to see from here, but it's a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. It's water. Purified water. Yes, there we go. This is very interactive gameplay right now. Very cool. This is like one of those... This is not nearly as bad as handing out the tea. But it's one of those like low points that's a bit like kind of pointless to me. That looks like a tree. It's the Great Ends Vale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. Thin at the bottom, but big at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced. It's where they store the water. We did it. Did we win? Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in the tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say I could take only a moment to install it in even the harshest environments, for us Loperites, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. That's not entirely untrue, actually. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Girabania. I mean, Ralg's Reach, and then... But more Oasis in Thanalan than Girabania. So wherever they choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry I won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. Brb, oxygen. Burbsun. It may also be worth learning about exactly how they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logistic Con Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperites will share his appreciation for the enduring marvel. Absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Sharlyan Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking around the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians? I dread to think what would have became of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperites may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. I'm trying to speed through some of this dialogue a little bit, so I hope you don't mind.
Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing a safe passage to the Alpha Station? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Just because this is sort of like what some people would like as a break, but to me it's just kind of... I take a break when I want to take a break. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. And we'll be able to put some of that savagery to good use. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? I wonder if Singing Way is called Singing Way because obviously they like to sing, but you need lots and lots of water if you're going to sing and use your voice. Got to keep it lubricated, eh? Lube your larynx, chat. Are you lubing your larynx? Your throatsicle? That's a weird... That's... Oh, Christ, that's a weird fucking word for it. Water is blessed life. Do you know what? No, that's suicide to turn to my healer right now. I may need to call upon the FC to help me level up my healer. Because I'm not very good at healing, and since they kind of changed it, I don't remember how to white mage at all. I have a feeling the way forward is not as clear as we'd like. Could you go and take a look? Perhaps you could, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Lubricate. Have you lubricate? Have you... Oh my... I can't ask that without that sounding incredibly fucking lewd. Have you had any water? It's fine when I say about, like... Say it to myself or in the third person. I can never say that to another person. Ever. Again. Ever again. I did it. I beat them. You have water. Good. I really hope this water excavation, what's it, is worth these harrowing experiences. Part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not burn to a crisp if it's all the same to you. I'm thankful you didn't finish that sentence. As am I, Blaze. As am I. I must lube thou a larynx. I don't have any water. I'm out of water. And then maybe there's like... That doesn't count. I'll refund those points. If my throat gets that strepped, I'll just take another quick break. But I'm determined to see this lark through. Mainly because I'd like a little bite to eat as well, you know? Tut tut, I know, how dare I. Useless. How am I supposed to keep this sumptuous throat lubricated? You've done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. I couldn't help noticing a distinct lack of carrots along the way, or many other vegetables I was expecting to see. Though I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomato charting about. Must be my imagination. No. Let's get moving. That was exciting, but I don't want to do it again. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the if the lift shop. Maybe I'll get a nice citrus juice. A little juicy drink. Depends if I can get away with disappearing for like 1 minute. You need to use the lift, please. I do need to use the lift, please, and thank you. On this occasion, it would behoove us to seek the counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of the schematics or other useful documentation, should the Laporats request them. As the Forum's esteemed guests, 'tis unlikely that they would refuse. Yet thou knowest as well as I that the changeable disposition of the Sharlyan bureaucrat. Very annoying. That was terrifying, but at least the scenery was pleasant. Then what's name? Garlemald. At first impression of Aetheris, it was far from favourable. Anyways, onwards and upwards, quite literally in this case. As I understand, places like Labyrinthos are the exception rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely? No. Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulators are hardly my area of expertise. Cooking Way has a good point. Why are they not, like, in Lenosia? Yeah. Marvellous. Simply marvellous. So this is where the magic, or the science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for a new star for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot wait to see more of it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek can be found at the Muriel Agronomics. Gastronomic. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Arianja was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can. Let us brook no further delay. Off he goes, or she. I can never tell. They're too amorphous. That's not the right word. Androgynous. Yep, that's it. Get the car out. That'll help. Or the Rathalos. That's good too. Oh my god, it's so slow. I should have done those fates. Mango's like shaking his head right now, like, told you so. Told you to do them. But didst thou listen? Nay. Thou hast refused my advice? What would you say instead of advice? Oh, who cares? Stray egg, look, it's Ash. You can send that to Egg. Jaden, teach. My brain hole is slowly dying. Maybe that's why I'm slowly dying, because I have a brain hole. Generally, you don't want holes in your brain. Although I was watching this case about this dude that was, like, stuffing dead bodies in his apartment, and this boy managed to escape from him in handcuffs, and was trying to explain what was going on, but he could barely, like, speak or put a coherent sentence together, and it turned out that he had a hole drilled in the back of his head, and there was acid, like, dropped in the hole in the back of his head. Strange stuff, eh? This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was almost enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Perhaps. You're like Eden? As in the raid series, or? Why is the upbeat music still going on? What a fine mess this is. This close to getting timed out. This close, Blue. This close. I'm not the only one. We all got things to do. First the moon, and then whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden and so unreal. Do you want to go to the moon? Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora or fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came here to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a very little bit of your produce. By all means, help yourself.
Oh, much appreciated, my good fellow. Yum yum yum. Oh, can't wait to eat the carrots and the peas and the pumpkins.
I don't know what you expected. I honestly expected a genuine question with an honest answer. So really, I suppose it's my fault for being so fucking naive, isn't it? It's these fucking grapes, Blue. We're back at these grapes, dude. These low polygonal grapes. These cone grapes. First it was the toast, and now it's the grapes. Do you have a... I don't suppose you have a screenshot of that toast, do you? That fucking Final Fantasy toast? The 15 toast, where it's like... Why they bothered to texture some, like, high-resolution flame-grilled toast?
Oh, I know these. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour!
The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant.
Yes, I think I'll try another.
I miss crystal grapes. Do you know, if you want crystal grapes, buy a bunch of grapes, like a vine of grapes, put them in the freezer, leave them in the freezer overnight, and then when you grab them, you'll have crystal grapes. People have made jewelry with grapes? That's useless, though. The jewelry is going to expire. I click Discord. Oh, no. It's this fucking flame-grilled toast, man. That's an entire meal in 15. And somebody, like, they actually... Like, why did they waste their time making high-definition toast? That game is not finished as it is, as much as I love it. Why? Why? What a waste of time. It bothers me. It bothers me greatly, chat. Final Fantasy 15, Worry. It's called Flame Grilled Toast, I believe. That's some nice toast. That's a great cat, right? That's a great loperet right there. Takes a pet like no problem. You put some respect on that toast? No. With that toast, I've come up with a new recipe. That's it. What is it, Ignis? I've come up with a new recipe. He's so pressed about the toast. You of all people should know that that game was never properly finished, or was never the version it should have been. A lot of corners were cut. And they're making fucking high definition toast. I think I'm allowed to be a little bit pressed by the fucking high definition toast. Ah, whatever. Well, they're certainly giving me more food for thought than in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what's your opinion on grapes? I love grapes. I love grapes. I love them. They're the best grapes in the world. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? They are very Moorish. Frozen grapes are fantastic. Apparently if you put frozen grapes... You put lemon juice over grapes and then you freeze them. They make really delicious frozen sour treats. Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Holy shit, she actually got grapes. This bit actually got grapper. Hold on. Yo, I got grapes. Y'all got grapes? Taking notes. That's a fantastic emote. I'm stealing that idea. And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Yo, people, there's so many notes. Okay, I think When I've... Everyone has notes. What the fuck? Is this how you become successful streamer, is it? You make sure you have notes emote. Noted. I'll do it. We'll take some of that Twitch money, we'll commission somebody. Yeah, so whatever Twitch money comes in, we'll have to commish for notes. Very funny, Pulsar. I love oranges too.
Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the colour or the fruit? Ha! Who cares? Let's eat.
Little bit sour, a little bit sweet.
Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike.
Yeah, it's great. It's funny that you can say that a lot of fruit is sweet but kind of sour, but they're not the same kind of like sweet sour. That U emote is great. Yeah. I may have to consult a Riandra about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter, tart, sharp. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individually with their own personal preferences. Now, I see you all turned your nose up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvellous, though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any vegetables. Vegetables is great. Do you know what? I quite like some raw snap peas. You want to hear a stupid story, chat? I once went to a chain... This is one of those really stupid stories that requires full like face cam. With Jizu and a buddy of mine, we went to a chain sushi place. Really, like, not great quality, but you know, it's a chain sushi place. What do you expect? And I was like ready to eat all the tuna nigiri I could stomach because I love that shit. Tuna nigiri is top tier sushi for me. And pickled ginger as well. I never thought I'd like pickled ginger, but pickled ginger is the fucking bomb. So we get some edamame beans, soybeans, whatever you want to call them. Just because we thought that would be cool. And there's like salt on the top. They put like rock salt on the top or whatever it was. Pickled ginger is fantastic, boys. Absolutely. I must have pickled ginger in between each like bit of sushi, and that's what they're there for. But like even on its own, I could like snack on it a little bit. I'm having heart cramp. Okay, I'm good. What the fuck was that? Ghosts of tuna past. So we get these edamame beans, and I'm convinced you eat them whole. So I grab one, because there's salt on the top, mind you. They come out, they're a little bit furry, I think that's weird. I bite into one, I'm like, oh, that's a bit tough. So I'm like, trying to tear it off, it's a bit stringy. I'm like, you know, the outside's like a bit tough, but it's still nice, like the inside and stuff is nice. So I put the rest in my mouth. I'm like, the corners are a bit rough. So I'm like, eating them. And like, I get like I get 2 or 3 more down. And my buddy and Jizu are looking at me like, I don't know, like they tried a bit of one, they didn't really fancy it. So I'm not the only one to blame here. I'm the dumb one for keep eating them. I'm like, nah, but we gotta fit, like we bought them, like I wanna eat them. They're kinda nice when you get into like the middle bits. And like, they're not bad. So I start biting off the ends. Because the ends are kinda like a bit, a little bit barky, not quite, but they're a bit tough. So I'm like, okay, cool. And then so I'm like chewing them. I'm like, they're telling me we don't think that's how you eat them. I don't think they're supposed to be eaten that way. And I'm like, well, how else are you supposed to eat them? Why would they put salt on the top of them? So like half an hour goes by. We're just like chilling, eating our food. And I'm still convinced, I'm fucking convinced I can make it through this like bowl of edamame beans. So I try once more, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna try one more. Maybe it's like, maybe they're stiff. Maybe they're not ripe or something like that. So I'm like chewing, like this last one, I've got to believe. And I chew in a way that like I can squeeze the middle bean out. So after I like try to finish this corner of the edamame bean. I like squeeze out the edamame, just the little bean itself, and I chew it. And I go, and I'm looking at my girlfriend, and I'm looking at my buddy like, what the fuck have I been doing? Eating like 5, 6, 7 of these fucking things with the shell. I've basically eaten the peanut with the shell, pretty much. So I'm like, wow. And I'm so irritated with myself, I don't eat anymore. I think maybe I eat the other bean and maybe one more, but there's still half a fucking bowl of edamame beans just there in their little shell casing. Obviously they're not shells, but I can't think of a better way. They're pods. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself that I'm just like, I don't want them. I'm irritated mostly because they put salt on the top of the pods. So in my brain, I'm fucking convinced that's the way they were intended to eat. Why would they put rock salt on the top if you're supposed to pop them out? I don't get it, chat. Why? Why would they do that? Why did they do that, chat? Why? Like eating shrimp with the shell, that would be awful, but yes. You sound like Gordon Ramsay. You donkey! What are you doing putting salt on the shells? Oh, well, oh no. I thought I was so angry that I spat, but it was actually an emote on the preview. Aesthetic? I don't get it. Like, this is like Reddit / Am I the Idiot? I don't know if that exists. I know it's just Am I the Arsehole, but I'll put my glasses on to feel slightly smarter. Do you know what? I understand now. I understand why ladies sometimes they just do that. Whilst I have nothing to hold, there's something about that. Just something about this that's just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I always thought it was just, I don't know, ladies just like to hold their breasts. But I found myself sometimes just going like, yeah, these tiny little like bee stings that I've got. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I have nothing to hold either. I like holding my chest, says Blaze. Yo, in comes Blue. Makes you feel alive. Sometimes I do that and I'm like, huh, yeah. I can't get away with doing this on stream, so I'll just be like, I never actually do that. I also like going around to random people and doing that as well and just being like, hello. Heyoh, Harpy here. Just fold your arms and hold them that... just fold your arms and hold them that way. No, I can't do that. I do think that I do that, and I think, goddamn, I need to work out. Oh, because you've got a bit more to hold. Maybe. Well, maybe there's some people out there that like that, though, huh? Some people dig it. You can be a bear, right? You're always talking about step on me daddy and shit like that. So, you can be a bear. Right? A bear. A pumpkin? Right. I'm going to take Blaze's advice. I'm going to go grab a drink of water, and I'll be back pretty much in a minute. Keep the chat warm for me, and if anyone shows up, instantly berate them. Leg. Boobies? Boba? Is it boobies or is it boba? We may never know. That's a cool cat. Why does he look like he's kind of in pain? I'm late. But that's because everything fell. things fell. Boobies. Boobies and boba. The 3 essentials in life. Boobies, boba, Final Fantasy XIV. Is Corgi? I think. Corgi or Fox, one of the two. Suruki Siki. I haven't had boba in a few months, holy shit. Well, you're not as, like, addicted as Blue is, I believe. Or, rather, I don't think so. Sure, we'll go out and get sushi and boba after stream. Just all of us will, like, we'll have to carpool or something. I can only hold, like, 3 people in my car. The backs are very small. So, unless you're tiny and you got no legs, you don't want to be sitting in the back. So, I'm going to unsee that from my chat, boys. Do you know what? I have the perfect thing for this right now. Holy shit. The perfect thing.
I'm disgusted with you right now.
There was a time where I legit got boba at least once a week. Yoga, twice a week. I'm not going to hold off on using that. Hubs and I did it too. It was your little Sunday date. That's cute, dude. And then everything changed. When you found out. Blank. What did he find out? What did you find out, Jen? Why did it change? You grabbed lunch and boba? Because we'd have the day. Oh. And then they had different work days. Rough. Schedule changed. How dare he? How dare he change his schedule, huh? That colour, that texture, are they almost some sort of round carrot? I know, right? How dare he, Jen? The absolute fucking audacity of Sam. To go and work better hours for better pay, probably. Disgusting. The proper nomenclature is less of a concern and a taste. The commute was closer. That's awesome, actually. That's better. That's saving money on the gas. Which means you can actually buy more boba. You know?
Ugh! It's so hard and flavourless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. They're nothing than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots.
Stop, stop, stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try to eat them raw. You're supposed to cook them first.
Do you not find it an awful bother?
No, dude, cooking can be fun. Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. Why am I so lazy and not motivated to cook then, Deloyoius? And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential flavour. Pumpkin soup is pretty good. Jizu makes pretty good pumpkin soup. Then perhaps even... Oh man, I want to get a butternut squash and roast it. Roasted butternut squash is really nice. So are a lot of roasted root vegetables like parsnips. Parsnips are great. Fucking love roasted parsnips. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious, how about that yellow fruit over yonder? Yellow fruit. Jizu makes soup. Even though she says she hates soup. Once every fall, she'll make pumpkin soup, and she loves it. So, you know, is this an apple or a pear or a lemon? Lemon. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavour to match, and I've no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite. Oh, it's a lemon, isn't it?
My tongue, is this poison?
It's just lemon. You're fine. It's just incredible citrus.
A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can you make something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and turn to the others.
Is this like an EU thing? We eat pumpkin soup like once a year? No. I think the West, because the West, the West. I said the West and I'm trying to say America. America has like full time, depending on certain areas. So they'll like, it's just because it's such a seasonal vegetable, you know? And it's a fantastic vegetable as well. Delicious. I love this part with the lemon. It's like giving a... You ever given a lemon to a dog? A lemon slice? Like, because you know they're always so fucking like nosy about smells and flavors. They always want to try something. So they're just like, what's that you got? Can I have some? They balked at it. So like, way back when, like maybe a year or two ago, I was cutting some lemon for a drink, I think? Putting some lemon in my drink or doing something. And the dog comes over, he's like, yo, what's that? Can I have some? I'm like, looking down, I'm like, you don't want this. You're gonna regret. He's like, yeah, but it's food, like, I'll have some. I'm like, gonna end this man's career. Slice a bit of lemon, put it in front of him, he gives it a sniff, he's like, oh yeah, I'll have a lick. The tiniest little lick, the tiniest little... Immediately it's like, no. Do you know what? I've changed my mind, I'm not hungry after all. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm like, I told you. And now I can't use it because it's got dog slobber on it. You've never had pumpkin soup? You're missing out, Blue. Pumpkin soup's really nice. If it's made well, it's really delicious. You like vegetables, right? Who doesn't like vegetables? I think I may have had it once, but it's not something we typically make. I recommend it. If not making it soup, roast it. That or butternut squash. You dice the butternut squash or you do it and slice it however the fuck you want it. Very liberal with the olive oil. Salt, pepper, maybe if you want some like rosemary or thyme or some sort of some like fresh herb to go on top of it. Something fairly like hearty. And then halfway through, I think you cook it for half an hour at 180. Flip it. Maybe a bit more olive oil in case it needs like... It's a bit parched. Some like... You want really coarse salt as well. You just... It's fucking delicious, man. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learnt the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw.
And then there was... and then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I still feel so violated. And then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I still feel so violated.
Yo, it's Karj. Karj the Vegetator. What's up, dude? Hell yeah, butternut squash. Butternut squash is sick, dude. This butternut squash soup is also very nice.
I like vegetables that aren't certain vegetables.
Should we do a vegetable tier list, chat? First timer, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with such a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will.
More lemon? Have I suffered enough? Have I not suffered? Nonetheless, it would be remiss for me to spurn this opportunity. Ooh, bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Inscrutable ways. Very well. Lemon muffin, do your worst.
Carrots! What's up, Cards? Carrots. That was Loperit's tier list. It's pure carrot. Every carrot is S tier. VeggieTales tier list? Do you know what? I've never actually watched VeggieTales. Should we do a Twitch watch party of VeggieTales?
This is...
I don't like the sound effect it went with. It went with the cartoon like... That makes me... I don't like it. Black screen and everything. Collars? Collards? Oh yeah, I need to understand what collard greens are. Why did I open up Steam? That's not going to tell me. Steam's not going to tell me what collard greens are. Because either we don't have them in the EU or we call them something else entirely. I feel like we've done this before on my stream specifically. Collard refers to a certain loose-leaf cultivars of Brassica oleracea, the same species as many common vegetables, including cabbage and broccoli. That's it. I found a broccoli. Collard greens UK. Maybe that'll tell me better. What are they called in the UK? Was wondering what collard greens UK name? They are called collard greens in England like in other parts of the world. If you don't find collard greens, the closest substitute is spring greens or kale. What is the British name for collard greens? The difference between kale and the collards is all the difference in the world. Kale is a little chicken, approachable, mild, good in 100 different formats. Collards are a little more like goat. Takes a lot more love, but if you, like me, like the end result, it's worth the effort. They're both thick, hearty vegetable leaves and part of the brassica family. But kale is a milder leaf that takes well to quick saute. Collards are bitterer and they take more work. The commonest preparation here in the southern USA, where collards are still very much a thing, is to cook them for a long time, usually with some sort of pork. My go-to is to cook them with duck fat, onion, garlic, cane vinegar, dark beer, and cane sugar. The last one to cut the bitterness. I would be surprised if you can't find them. I would be surprised if you can find them in the UK, though. I'm reasonably well-traveled in the UK, and I've never seen them anywhere. I have English cookbooks and the likewise. I think the best option is to grow them yourself. Thank you, Internet. I don't know where that voice came from. So there's a culinarian levy quest that's delivered for Fortuno because apparently Melissa can't get him to eat carrots, so we're asked to make the fact that leave quests have law is crazy. In the USA, in the south of the US, they're just greens. We broil them with pieces of meat. It gives the dish flavor. Kale's fine. It's kind of boring. Makes the house smell like dirt. Really? Then you can add things like tomatoes, onions for extra flavor. I'm mostly salty because I was forced to eat them. But then your family also forced you basically to eat pizza every single week, and shitty pizza at that, so... Better than dirt than shit like chitlins. When I come to the States, I would very much like somebody to take me to a soul food restaurant, because I know I probably won't like some of the stuff there, but I'm curious. And maybe the curiosity is the because I know what they're just like innards. They're just like intestines. But I'm curious. I also need to know what this like smothering things in gravy, and I would just like to experience some of the culture of different parts of the US, because there's a bunch of different like cultures in the US. I got you, Harps, on both soul food restaurant and vegan soul food. Sure, why not? Although I worry that the vegan soul food is going to be ridiculously expensive. You want soul food? You go to a cookout. Good old cookout. But then that's like, you have to be invited, right? You have to be like a guest. Who's gonna invite? I would be so out of place at a cookout. Like this tall, wiry, weedy white guy that like really fucking like nerdy, like kooky. I'm kooky. Or I don't do that. I turn on the charm. Like, I just absolutely lean into the fact that the only thing going for me is the accent.
Delicious!
Not gonna lie, I would invite you to my... but to your point, you'd feel extremely out of place. I would sit there quietly in the corner with like, I assume there's gonna be sweet tea there, right? I should be like, if the folks that are used to cookouts invite you, just go, mate. Yeah? I'll just stand there. Me stereotyping? Or cards? I'm very confused. Oh, the sweet tea? I just thought everybody drank sweet tea in the South, right? I only ever hear about sweet tea in the South. That's like literally kind of like one of the few things I know. And I also learned there's a difference between iced tea and sweet tea. For me, it's the same thing. Iced tea is like sweet iced tea, maybe sometimes flavored, but apparently it's a difference in the US. Peach sweet tea? I would love peach sweet tea. That sounds fucking delicious. Not everybody, but it is something that's common here. Honestly, delicious. I once had some like homemade peached iced tea at a German like burger place. Fucking heavenly, man. Georgia is the place to be for anything peach related. Maybe I could finally eat a fruit peach pie. I don't think I've ever had a fruit pie before. Like a peach cobbler or something like that with like cream or ice cream. I'd love that. That'd be great. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly, my good chap. This is simply breathtaking. Peach cobbler is fucking amazing. Yeah? Just growing up, I'd only ever have like apple cobblers basically, or apple pies. I think it's more closely an apple cobbler. And there was something about, like, I just did not like it growing up. Like, as a young Harpy, warm apple with this really bland, like, biscuit topping really I didn't like it. So I think I swore off all fruit pies forever. And it's not until Jizu is disgusted by the fact that we have a lot of meat pies here, and she only ever thinks of pies as fruit pies, that I was started to think about fruit pies. Let's get Harpy some banana pudding. That sounds delicious. I love banana pudding. Well, actually I don't, but banana dessert, so usually I'm right there. I'm usually right there, dude. Chilled banana pudding. This sounds fantastic. I would eat that without second guessing it. A peach cobbler, I'd be like, this should be amazing. I'm told it's amazing, but I'd still be apprehensive. Banana pudding, I'd be all in. Fucking dive into that shit. We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. Sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. A feeling on the fruit pies, I can't eat any. Fruit tier list, let's do it. I would legit do a fruit tier list. Although I haven't had dragon fruit, I haven't had durian, I haven't had papaya. I'd love to cut into a dragon fruit. The fact that the flesh is so soft and you can just spoon it and eat it. I know we won't be able to take every species with us, but no doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we want to survive. I can do apple pie, and that's about it when it comes to fruit pies. Well, is a peach cobbler not basically the same thing? Like, it's all like the only difference being that one's crumbly and one's just like a pie crust. Also, somebody has to change my mind with a fantastic pear, because I find pears to be just the most boring fruit in the world. Ow. I'm sketch on peach pies, since my family member made theirs smell like fungus. What? How do you manage that? Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Because we make different things with food. Anyway, how was your day, Kaz? I didn't ask you how you're doing, man. I assume you got off work, like, not too long ago before you hopped into the stream. Did you have anything tasty? Mankind, the Loperates, were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilization... Yet civilizations since the time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of the perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest. And all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. Listen, I don't know, because their cakes are bomb as fuck and moist AF. But that was just awful smelling in the house when I was young. Harp, we have this thing in the Netherlands called stoofperen. What is it? Send me a link. Stoofperen. It's definitely not pronounced like that. Eating mincemeat curry with... Oh, which one's a roti? It's gonna be some kind of bread. But my multicultural bread knowledge is not complete. Flatbread. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Good stuff. Wait, actually, I've never had, like... I'm gonna... Because it's coming up with a lot of Indian cuisine. I would love to actually sit down and have, like, proper, like, Indian cuisine with just the bread. And the small bowls of, like, curry and rice and whatever, and just with the hands eat the stuff. Curried goat. Oh, I don't know if I've had... Have I ever had goat? I don't know if I've ever had goat. Boy! Just Google that shit. Or you could send it to me. If you cared that much, you'd send it to me. Stoopperen. It's a stewed pear? I'm assuming that's what stoofperen is. Just stewed pears. I don't know. It's like warm fruit with spices. I've tried to like mulled wine and spiced wine before, and I don't really like it, so this is going to be a hard sell. That's a hard sell for me. Yeah, it's a hard sell. I'll try it. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll be absolutely in love with it. But that's a hard sell. No, what's wrong with you? A hamburger steak, like cabbage, potatoes, and then a sweet pear. What's wrong with you? Don't put that on the same plate, you savage. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. Wrong. You should still try to achieve better and then be content.
When life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffins.
Have you seen a fish fillet sandwich with... No, I don't like that. Is that... You don't happen to have a video, do you, Blaze? Because you seem to have videos of the weirdest fucking food combinations.
Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you?
Oh, no, sorry. That's that guy. What are you and who are you? I have a picture. Hold on. No more cursed food. All the cursed food. Now is cursed food hour. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' species as possible if you're up to the challenge. I'm eating here? Then you can enjoy it as we look at more food together. Thank you for the link, Blaze. Do you know what? I return my thanks. It's actually a McDonald's fillet of fish. Fish fillet. The nails say it all. Cookies and cream ice cream. It's a Mississippi thing. You want to see some more cursed shit? We're bringing back a classic. Probably my favorite cooking video of all time. Brazilian pizza maker. So my man's making he pizza. As we like to use broken grammar nowadays. Just slapping that shits about, you know, making it bigger, using the, I think that's kind of smart, using the corner, because you don't have much space to work with. And then he's trying to show off for the camera. Yeah, there you go, the fucking twist finish. Look at that, he goes to grab it, punctures a fucking hole through it. So, what a waste of time. Now he's just, yes, slam the hole shut, that's fine, that'll fix it. Just slam the hole shut. Apparently this is like a creamier sauce. Just look how much real estate is left on this base. Now, if you were making perhaps, say, stuffed crust, even then that would be too much. Even that's too much real estate to be left unsourced. Now, I'll say, I'm biased. I'm a man who enjoys a very saucy pizza. If it's dry, you've made it wrong. This is dry! And apparently this is like some Brazilian cheese or some like chicken. So say one of the Brazilian people that we met on Twitch. And then this is like, this is also a Brazilian thing. It's like this mayonnaise type mix on the top that goes on some of the pizza, and I think it's fucking disgusting. But as you can see, they make their pizzas hit different in Brazil, chat. Just, yeah. Hand spoon that sweet corn that's been sitting, that can of sweet corn that's been sitting there for God knows how long. And this is the best, this is one of the best parts. He's gonna spoon the pizza in. Solid. Little fancy spin at the end so that everyone knows he's the pizza. If you've not seen this before, if you've not been here on stream when I showed this off like a year or two ago, you're not ready for what he's about to do. I guarantee you, you are not ready. Wood-fired pizza, all good stuff. Someone needs to eat that. The fish sandwich fillet, I wouldn't do it. How much is it worth to me? Oh, the pizza. Is he gonna torch it? I'll let you watch. He's gonna put some random wood in there. Where's the rest of it? Yeah, so he's shoving it back. Wood-fired pizza, great, right? Fantastic. Hold on a minute. It needs a bit more kindling. Let's put a discarded pizza box in there as well. With its print and its ink and whatever else that cardboard's been treated with. Now the pizza's... Now, if it's a good wood-fire pizza, it doesn't need to be in there for any more than like a minute or something. Showing off, you know. Letting people know he is the boss. The Pizza Mastre. Pizza's ready, apparently. Almost. I can't believe he throws in a fucking pizza box. There we go, that'll warm it up. That'll kindle the fire. I like the fish sandwiches, and that combo was abomination to the Lord. reminds me of some of the stuff one day when I'm able to do a stream properly in a convincing manner in the kitchen. Maybe we'll also do some cursed shit as well. Like I'll go out before the stream, buy a fillet of fish, which I've never eaten by the way, so I don't even know if I'll vomit just trying it. But I'll go buy one, fillet of fish, buy some Ben & Jerry's cookies and cream, scoop a little bit out, put it on, and on stream, I will try it for you. Waste food, question marks? I'ma fight you? What? You better eat. No! Blaze, you're not my mother. You're not gonna sit there and like, no dessert, mister, until... Actually, it's dinner and dessert in one go. What a way to ruin dessert. What an absolute disaster. Then don't do it. I've got to do it. For content, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I cannot believe he's also just put random bits of fucking vegetation in there. Just all like... I can't imagine how that makes the pizza taste. I would finish it for a sub goal. Taking notes, Jen? Good. This is how you make a proper wood-fired pizza. Random driftwood. God knows what was in it. Pizza box. Vegetation. Because as we know, it's just there to keep the fire warm. It's not there to like maybe flavor it or anything like that. I'm still speechless. Pizza is like one of my favorite meals. Like, it's a comfort food. I love it. Good pizza can be like... Good pizza can be better than sex. You know? I think I'm ready to... I'm gonna stand on that hill. There is some pizza out there that's just... bellissimo. What subgoal are we talking about for science? That's why I didn't say anything out loud. I didn't say anything about the sub-goal out loud on purpose. Because I'm worried it'll get hit. Like that dress stream got hit, like back like a year or two ago. I thought that would be a joke, but now I'm terrified that if I say a number of subs, it will eventually get met. So I will say, if I start doing kitchen streams, like cooking streams, whether it's to make awful cooking or whatever else. Oh yeah, and then he just massacres the fucking pizza, I forgot. He just like slams it. Just, who gives a fuck? Yeet 3 olives on there. Clip it? Is that paint scraper? Probably. Probably. Clip the whole thing about... Why do I keep doing that? That's my favorite fucking thing tonight. If we can remember the fillet of fish, cookies and cream thing, I will... I promise you, I will eat it on stream. I can't say when, but as long as somebody remembers and keeps it somewhere, it'll happen when we start to do kitchen streams. When we start to like cook bad YouTube chef things, so I make it less bad. Jesus, I'm upset. This ruined my day. I'm sorry, Jen, but I wanted to... I was trauma dumping on you, chat. I had to trauma dump, you know, that massacre of pizza. I'm not eating the whole sandwich. What if I throw up? Like, I'm genuinely likely to throw up. And I think you get banned for that on Twitch. I've had fish fingers and custard. I mean, you would, though. You're probably a massive Doctor Who nerd. Sounds like a Harpy problem. You do not about to waste food? What are you talking? Come on now. Everybody wastes some amount of food at some point in their life. You're gonna get mad at me for wasting a McDonald's filet of fish sandwich? Is that where you draw the line, is it? How dare you? Take the hit and eat the ice cream. Yeah? We'll invite Carter over. We'll get Carter over for the cooking stream. He can eat it for me. No, I couldn't do that to you, man. That would completely defy the point. Chat wants to see me suffer. Maybe I could. I don't know. I'd have to judge it. Like the first bite. Like if I'm close to vomiting after. But if I say I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it, right? Maybe the ice cream will overpower the flavor of everything else, and if I just chew, if I just really chew, really try to get past it, maybe I can do it. I don't know. I could. I would just have to eat it really fast. Just chew. Just chew. Chew. What is this mount? It's, you get it from the Alamigo duty. The very last one in Stormblood. Or at least vanilla Stormblood. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Magitech Predator. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I want to grab this air current. Just fear factor it? But I'm a bitch. I don't like fear or factors. Earl? I didn't say sub-goal. No, Blaze. I did not say sub-goal. No, don't try to convince them because they'll probably believe you. And if they believe you, I'm terrified that it'll get hit at some point. Don't do this to me. That's some tartar hot sauce. Blue, do you still not have the snake mount? There's like this sense of dread that's started to set in that like... I put it so far out of my mind that... Like, it'll happen when I'm ready to do those kind of things. Now Blaze is like, nah, I'm gonna make sure that this happens, like, as soon as possible. Which makes me feel... Flying Schneck. Hello, welcome back, Lucky. How you been doing? Still your fave? Thanks for helping me finally get it. It was a bit of a clusterfuck, wasn't it, though? We all sort of clusterfucked our way through it. Try to get it when I can. Go to Net Cafe regularly. Blue, you should make sure to save your config file to a USB so when you go you don't have to like resave it. It is, yeah, it's Omega Scape 4. I'm just gonna say Omega 4. The Savage. It's fairly easy if you got a full, like, if you have a full party of 80s, you can do it no problem. So with a couple of 90s, you should be able to get past it with, I would say, 4 people comfortably. You want 1 healer, 1 tank. Just make sure nobody eats shit, and you'll be fine. O4S, yeah, I always get confused with the naming conventions of raids. So... I still want to do the very last one, 12. 12 Savage. She go burb again. She'll be back again. Oh, dude, there's no way we're gonna get anywhere close to Eden yet. We need to, I need to get the raid back together for Shiva. But one of our regulars will not be joining us for an undisclosed amount of time, which sucks. But we were doing some good progress on Shiva. Maybe next weekend. Next weekend, I think I'll set up the proper raid nights. I'll bring raid nights back. Dash Prog? He's on EU servers. Cards is on EU servers for unbeknownst reasons. Best case, the audio thing might be fixed with the patch late Jan. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe. But we don't know. It really is at the mercy of Square. Oh, I saw a brain dead comment as well. There was like a Reddit thing about people saying that like, yo, it's to do with like these certain like older CPUs, and this guy says, well, I actually have an older Nvidia and I've had no problems. And then someone in the comments was like, that might be so, fella, but we're talking about CPUs. That's Intel and AMD, like indies, you know, Indie AMD. Nvidia is GPU. I was like, I truly, I'm perplexed sometimes by the sheer stupidity of some of the internet. Hey guys, so we're having CPU problems from like maybe these chipsets. Oh, but my NVIDIA graphics card is fine. Who raised you? Not enough dedicated WAM to server. A goat raised you? I don't believe that. Your parents sound like lovely folk. So what do you bring to a cookout? If you're a guest, right, let's say Harpy gets invited to the... You are Harpy. A fate worse than Balcony, I'm sure, but you are Harpy for a moment. You get invited to a cookout. What do you bring to the cookout as a thank you to your guests? I'm going to be honest, this whole segment irritated me because the music is just a cockblock. It's weird that it keeps going on. It's weird, isn't it? Should have been like a 5-minute like segment thing and then gone back to normal, but it just keeps going. As somebody who knows nothing about computer, I'm lost as fucked. Your British accent. It's fine, but basically somebody was saying that basically the problem is the brains, but somebody was like saying that, oh well, my muscles work just fine, but that's not the thing. It's the brains that are the problem. Which is an ironic statement actually, considering what the person on the forum said. So my family treats it like potluck. Ah. You'd have to bring a dish. What if I brought a big platter and it had a giant cake on it? Does that count? That's potluck. Also, potluck scares me. I don't like that. That scares me, because like, what if... what if, just by chance, the stuff that everybody brings you absolutely despise? Or it just tastes awful. You starve while everybody else feasts. Biryani. Biryani. Let me make sure if that's something that I actually enjoy. If it's just... I gotta make sure that it is what I think it is. Probably not. Knowing what I know, probably not. Spices, rice, meat, veg. Is it just like a big thing? Just a big platter of stuff. That's... This looks awfully familiar to what our neighbours brought around once before. My neighbour's cooking is actually fucking delicious, by the way. Like, I don't know how she cooks her rice, but her fucking rice is delicious, dude. It's just like this rice. It's like this really spindly long rice. But it's... I've never had rice that tastes so fucking good, man. Like, if she wasn't married already, I'd probably marry her because that rice is like, it's like crack. I don't know how she flavors it or what she does with it. So you go to the mac cheese, fried chicken, collard greens, potato salad. I feel I'm forgetting something. It's been so long. Cakes and pies, yeah. Oh yes, you should be scared because not everyone can cook. Oh. You bring the pocket money for the kids, but family members will swear by the gods that will swear they're good cook. Okay, they swear they're good cooks. Yeah, I gotcha. Read that all weird. The proper Asian way, basmati rice properly? Maybe. I couldn't tell you, but I just know that the way she flavors it. Good stuff. Right, video game. MSQ. We've deterred far too much.
Would that I had time to visit.
The more I learn of Etheirys, the more I wish I could spare. We could spare it from the final days. Fucking hell, nearly 1,000 in queue. I feel for you, man. Alas, Hydaelyn's order as are to flee, not resist. If only there was some other way. If only. Has the music stopped? What level quest is this? It's still going. That means we still have to go as well, chat. Harpy, I trust thy time at the Muriel Ergonomics did bear fruit. Oh, look at him, he's got jokes now. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. You started at 2,000? If 1 million was the queue, nobody would wait. Harpy, this is the perfect point to stop and do role quests. Oh yeah? Let us return to the Sharlyan hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every This is why I love having chat here sometimes. That would be fantastic. Like, just giving me the little, like, perfect drop points. Especially for stream. Because I would have already taken a pause by now, so this is fantastic. And I do need to eat. Mainly because I need to eat. Oh. Rate this waifu, chat. What tier is this waifu? I'm gonna guess the developers didn't find, like, somebody just didn't go in and, like, put the sting, the whatever the fuck it is, to turn it off when you activate another quest. Because I've seen some, like, slip-ups here and there in this expansion. I wouldn't put it past the dev team that somebody forgot or they just didn't have time. I don't know her, but I agree. 6 out of 10. Weirdly broad shoulders. Okay, chat. Right, next one. Rate this. Rate this waifu. I'll wait. Nice shrubbery. Nice bush. 8 out of 10. Sick. So, what we'll do... What will we do? Do you know what? I think we'll party. I shall partake. I think we'll party. Why can I hear myself twice? Blaze, you planning on streaming tonight? What with it being a Saturday night? Was that oh, I legit thought that was Kryl for a second. Holy shenanigans. Kryl, what are you doing here? Oh, yo, check it out. It's one of my friends. Reds at hand party. No, the music does change. You just have to get out of the area. I'm on cool, so oh. Harp, please. Fruit veg tier list before you go. Is there one that I can find quickly, do you think? Make sure to return here once you're done. Can you expand on that without being spoilery? Because I don't understand. Once I'm done with the big story quest after, come back here is what you're saying? I already got 3 calls this week. 1 possible. 1. Oh no, sad Spyro. Sedge. My heart and my soul evaporates for you, Blaze. Right, fruit and veg tier list before we go. Once MSQ is finished completely, you're done. I've finished with Endwalker. I've finished the game. I die. Working on having it fixed though, before the month is out. Okay. Well then you can turn around and tell them never again. Never again. Fruit veg tier list, and then I can go eat delicious fruit veg tier list. No, we'll do fruit. We won't do fruit veg tier list, all of them. We'll do veg another time. Wow, what a pathetic array of fruits. I would like to be able to do it myself, but here we go. Let me find some music real quick. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Da-da-dee-ba-dee, da-ba-ba-da-dee. I want to like grapefruit. Have I ever tried to have warm grapefruit? No. I realize that's too calming for this. We need something video gamey. Okay. This seems better. I'm gonna have to immediately put some fruits in the never had them. So, forgive me. FF Prelude, please? Well, you ask nicely. I've typed in FF14 Prelude, there better not be any fucking spoilers. Green apple, A tier. Red apple, A tier. Avocado is a fruit. It is a fruit. Dates, D tier. Cranberries, A tier. I don't know if some fruits are gonna be in my S tier. I don't know if any fruit gets S tier. Dates are not underrated. No. You can enjoy them, Carter. More for you. More for you. Lychee are pretty fucking good. Asian pear, never had. Starfruit, wish I'd had. Tangerines are just oranges. I don't care what you say, they're the same to me. Kiwis are A tier. Lemon. Wait, lychee, wait. Damn it. Oh no, the great avocado debate. I mean, I think it's done purely botanically, so... If botanics is botanics, then botanics is... I can't do this, man. I'm realizing how little fruit I've eaten. This is sad. We need to change this. Black currants. Yo, Americans, you need to get some blackcurrant flavored stuff. It's fucking delicious. You'll love it. As someone who has had to break fasts with dates throughout the years during Ramadan, I've grown to enjoy them in my adult life. But that's the thing. I don't practice fasting because I do that every day anyway. So funny, big funny. But no, I would never do that. I don't believe in anything that strongly that I would deliberately stop eating. Oh, I know what's S tier. Pomegranate. Pomegranate is S tier. I've never had a fresh fig. I've only had like a cooked fig. I don't think that counts. Fresh pineapple is C tier. Dragon fruit, I want to put somewhere here, but I've never had dragon fruit. Pomegranate, you don't like pomegranate the way it looks? Have you had pomegranate tea? Probably not good one. No. Had like a bag pomegranate tea, but if you're like talking about like proper like good quality tea, then no. Do you know what? Coconut? No, coconut stays in the C. I don't really like coconut, but it makes coconut water and coconut like oil, and that shit's fantastic. But fresh like I mean, I do like coconut water, milk, whatever you want to call it. Coconut milk and water. You can like add coconut cream to curries and make it just absolutely... Do you know what? Yeah, the more I talk about it, the more coconut needs to be up there. Pom in the cup? Like pomegranate in a cup of tea? No, I'm not. How would you make that? Do you make it yourself? This is going to seem really boring, I'm sure. Well, first of all, let me explain jackfruit. Jackfruit you can do a lot with, and I've had certain like vegetarian meals with jackfruit. Surprised. Good stuff. Watermelon... Some people are like, whatever, it's really bland or whatever, but I actually love watermelon. Like, just eating it is fun. Cutting into it is like fun. It's really nice. It's like fresh, it's crunchy, kind of, in a fruit way. Like a nice crunchy, like soft texture. And you can also make really nice, like a sugared juice with it. Like a watermelon agua fresca, which is just Spanish for fresh watermelon juice. Fresh watermelon juice. Water. Fresh watermelon water. I prefer other types of lemon, but watermelon is nice. I like watermelon. Watermelon good. Cherries. I really want to like cherries. You take the pom seed and cup, then crush them a bit to put some juice, add a little honey. That sounds delicious. Dude, Blue, that actually sounds really nice. I'll have to try that someday. I want to like cherries, but I don't actually think I like cherries. Oh, raisins, D tier. Do you know what? Actually, cherries get bumped up one. Don't like raisins at all. Persimmons, pomelo, tangerine, and goes into a C. Mangoes go... Does it count if it's like dried as well? Because I love dried mango. How do you guys describe S tier? Is S tier like your personal favorites, best fruit that you would eat, like your go-to fruits? I'm not a fan of nectarines, but I'll eat one if I'm hungry. I don't think I've ever had a fresh peach in a long time, so... Sorry, Pear, you gotta change my mind. Blood orange. It's good flavored. It's good flavorings. Ground cherries I don't like. Phallicesis or whatever it's called? Not really a fan, but they're not awful. Kumquats I'd like to try someday. Mangosteen sour cherry goes up to a... C. S tiers would never say no to. Never say no to would fight a man for. My absolute favourite that I'll eat ad nauseum is grapes. I've eaten grapes to the point where my stomach is a bit upset. Yeah. I think that's that. Pomegranates I adore. Mangoes are great, like dried and then put in smoothies. Like you can do a lot with mango that I really like. Green and red apples, depending on my mood. But apples with peanut butter are god tier. Grapes are also an FF15 meme. 14 meme. I've seen. Have you seen Etsy merch? No. Should I have seen the Etsy merch? Avocados, I think are going to be tier, actually. I like guacamole. Where's tomato? How does avocado get to be here, but tomato's not? Hang on a minute. Tomato erasure. We will not stand for this. We must fight for tomato kind. They make jewelry and stuff. Tomato gate. Yeah, fuck it. Do you know what? Let's type in... I'm scared to type in grape jewelry. Oh wait, maybe I go to Etsy first. Let's go to Etsy. I want to make sure that for some reason... What?! I just want to make sure that none of my like personal information pops up for any reason. Teach you how to run a successful Etsy business. £5,120. Low stock, but you're saving $2,000. Of course, local taxes where applicable. And they're selling fast. You are out of your fucking mind. Only 2 left and 1 person has this. No. No. How is that a picture for your business? How does that... I will read some... Oh, yo, chat. Should we get our energies read? I will read someone's mind for you through a psychic telepathy reading. Telepathy. Why am I saying telepathy? 1 hour psychic chat. 30... What?! Okay, I have to keep an open mind, I forget. I'm Psychic Devon. I have a professional... I've been a professional reader for 7+ years, aside from my clairvoyant abilities, because of course they all have clairvoyancy. I'm also skilled in tools ranging from tarot cards, crystal ball readings, oracles, pendulums, and more. I have been listed on the best psychic directory. Have worked with numerous paranormal investigations, that makes me sad, celebrities, authors, and more. My style of reading is very blunt, accurate, and straightforward. I like to keep my reading short and sweet, unless otherwise indicated in the description. I'm also skilled in the art of telepathy. Why do I keep saying telepathy? Telepathy, which allows me to look into a person's thoughts and feelings for you. Warning, my readings are very blunt. If you are not ready for the truth, then please do not purchase from me. This gig is not a psychic reading. These are my thoughts that I'm able to pick up from your target. I need your information. What are these? I really want to check these photos reviews out. I have to. I'm going to in a minute, chat. Hold on. I mean, if they're dumb enough to buy it, that's on them. Somebody getting out that coin. I hate people. Devin is amazing, my favorite psychic on Etsy. I cannot recommend her enough. She's so accurate, worth the money. Let's go to 1-star. They're all 5-star reviews. I have to look at these pictures. First of all, let's look at the sweets. What is this? It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Also, who's taking a picture at a gas station? I can only presume. Self-service gas station. Petrol station. There's got to be like 1-stars out here somewhere, right? Let's look at the newest. Not helpful. Not what? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What's this? Now wait a second. What's all this? Duplicate 5-star reviews? Now I'm not the Etsy police, but something ain't right. That's not right.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah, this would look like the kind of website that claims to be the where you find the best psychic reading. Something out of like 2003. Yeah, I believe it. Hold on. Pause the music. We're investigating now, chat.
Hi, everybody. Bob Olson here with Best Psychic Directory. I want to thank you for coming. I want to introduce you to the site a little bit. I created this directory so that you could find the most credible and reputable psychics and mediums in this country and around the world. I'm a former skeptic myself and a private investigator who never believed in psychics or mediums until my father passed in 1997, and it got me thinking about the...
So that's the inciting incident. They were completely skeptical until they had what was probably quite a traumatic experience in their life. Like, it's not a nice thing to pick up on, but it's also like...
the afterlife for the first time. Because I had those questions, I decided to use my skills as a private investigator to investigate life after death, and this led me to psychics.
Sorry, but that sentence is... it got me questioning about life after death. So, as a private investigator, I went to investigate life after death. Just, that's wonderful. That's actually a fantastic, like, elevator pitch for a show where a private investigator goes to try to investigate the supernatural to see if there's like something beyond the pale. It's the kind of shit that would end up on like sci-fi or like daytime TV. Would get all the supernatural fanboys
and mediums.
Out.
As I researched psychics and mediums and tested hundreds of them around the world for my own personal research, I recognized that there are a lot of sites out there that really lack in integrity, professionalism, and ethical standards when it comes to psychics and mediums. And so I decided to create this directory to set a whole new higher standard within the field. And I do this by personally screening and
Do you know what, chat? We're coming back to this website one day. I'm going to have a stream coming back to this website. I'm enamored with this. I have to know more. Pregnancy reading. What does this do? Wanting to know if you are pregnant or when you will become pregant. Preganant, send me your name and I will look at. Send me your name and I'll look it for you. Yes, what are the delivery options? I've been getting weekly, monthly readings for over years. She's bet they will have to pay to get on the list. You think so? Cunts, a lot of them pyramid scam. Psychic spirit medium. I like grapes. Grapes aren't overrated. They're justly rated. See that? That's fine. Resin tarot cards, whatever. You're making stuff. That's cool. You enjoy them. They're quite thick, aren't they? A bit thick. Big thick. I suppose they're supposed to be though, aren't they? I will read someone's mind for you through a psychic telepathy. So, chat, if I was better off, if I was like financially better off, that's what we'll do. I don't know. I'm blown away. I'm intrigued. Actually, I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I will have to have a look. The cost to deliver was $11 or pounds, maybe. Really. I do like the aesthetic of tarot cards. Yeah. I think you can have some fun with tarot card readings if you don't take it too seriously. It's like with Ouija board stuff. Whatever. Enjoy it, but don't take it seriously.
Thou payest not mine sub.
Delivery of what? You want breath over the phone? Hey there, customer. I'm about to read your father's mind. He thinks you're a disappointment and wants you to do better. Somebody gets off. Someone's actually getting off to this, I'm assuming. That was an interesting way to bring out the stream, I think. If you're not already following the stream, I'll be live probably tomorrow, maybe. Gonna be playing some more MSQ and some other stuff, variety streams, all that kind of good stuff. So yeah. I'll see you guys next stream, I guess. I didn't see the grape jewelry. Next time, we'll see the grape... Did you react to the waffles? Oh no. I've already said my goodbyes. We can't back down now. We'll save that for another stream. Yeah. Take care, chat. I'm gonna go eat and relax myself. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Alright, peace.